Guess what we are doing today?
It is me. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
19 months. Let's go. So glad I can spend time with my favorite gremlin today till
Cry.
Chibidoki hug.
No, don't actually cry. No. It is me.
Hi Chibi, hi chat.
Oh, I got this guy killed in SCP, Pog. I played SCP with my server last night. I killed this guy. Can we get Pog in the chat? Poggers! I am Hatsune Miku.
Bark, 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 bark. Thank goodness you're here, Miku. Chibi
Yes.
has had us chained
Poppity
to the walls for
poppity
months now.
poppity
If you
poppity
could
po.
just get the key and let us go.
Poppity poppity po. I'm not Hatsune
It's been
Miku.
1 year, please let me out of your basement. I just want to see my family.
We're your family now, right, Tatsumayo? Why would you need your old family when you have us? Why would you need them? Why would you need them?
Is that the Chibidoki? Oh wait, that's just some random blue hair person.
I am TV! I just thought
Hey Hatsune Michael, your outfit looks very handsome today.
Thank you!
Hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger
Hi
cheeseburger,
slash
Big Mac
slash.
Whopper.
Hi slash.
Hi!
Say it back.
Hi!
Say it back.
It back!
Say it back.
It back!
Did you miss me?
No.
Did you?
No.
Did you miss me?
No.
I have coffee today.
I missed you. Wait, are you making fun? Wait.
Chat,
Wait,
I
are you
went to
making
the
fun of
hospital.
me?
They said
Oh.
whatever bite me has mad rabies. Chat, I think Chibi has to be put down Pepe hands. Thank you Hatsune Miku. Hello Hatsune Michael.
Hi.
Today is my B-Day reel and I wanted to throw you a small gift to say thank you for the months of joy and entertainment. Chibidoki loves Chibido.
Remind me, Todd. In 5 minutes, put Rat Jim in the chat. Remind me. We will celebrate. We will celebrate. Thank you so much for in chaos. Thank you as well. Are you making fun of me, Todd? Did you see the new emote someone added? Who the frick added Ayo Real Talk? What is that?
We can tell it's you from the smell and flat chest.
Look at this. It's just me going.
Hey Chiku Hatki, so glad that Glemelin is gone now that Chibi is gone. Hey chat Kissa Ami, also how are you doing today?
I'm good. Well, my finger hurts, but that's okay. That's okay.
It's a shiny Chibidoki Blanky Chibidoki Blanky Chibidoki Blanky cheer 100. Hello Hatsune Michael, it's me Microsoft Michael. It's been so long the council has missed you.
Shut up. Okay, stop putting the emote in chat. Stop.
Hey
Stop.
Chubby, you're so cringe.
I'm
Keep
not.
it up.
I'm not.
Have a nice one.
I'm not. Cheer up. Cheer up. I am cheered up. Hi, Sai. I thought no dono, Sai.
Hey Chibi, my boss forgot to extend my hotel reservation for the entire trip, so I ended up getting transferred to a much better hotel with better internet as compensation. That means I get to watch your stream.
Aw, man. Sai's here. L.
Hi
Man.
Chibi, thanks you for the amazing Starman. Why you so cute, Chibido Rainbow.
Hey yo, thanks bro.
Rainbow.
Hey yo, thanks Hyman. Love you.
Sorry. Did not mean it. Did not mean it.
Did you get enough rest since last stream?
Yes.
You seemed very tired by the end of yesterday.
No, I actually was not that tired at all. Well, I did wake up at 8 a.m., so that's probably why. I'm sorry. I woke up at 8 a.m. yesterday. I actually went to bed early last night. I went to bed at 1 a.m., which sounds late. Oh, by the way, throws are broken. L, I guess.
Chibidoki Blanky, hope to have more and more fun time here with chat and my favorite streamer.
Thank you! Hold Let me fix my titties real quick. Hold up. Alright, hold up. Don't spend money. You might get scammed. Do not spend money. You might get scammed. It might not work anymore. You might... Okay, you never mind. It's not... Okay, guys. Guys, it works. It stop!
1 month to go. Small gremlin.
Wait! You're not hitting Chibi, you're hitting Miku, Saj. Okay, guys, stop. When I say something, stop putting it in quotation marks and stop putting the Ayo real talk next to it. Not everything I say is a meme. Not everything I say is a meme. Not everything.
Hi.
Okay, now you're just putting things I never said. Guys, that's spreading misinformation. I never said throw more. Now you're putting fake quotes.
Yo, what up, Chibus Weebus? It's me, your favorite set of toes.
Hi,
1 month
people.
here watching a pink bobblehead.
Only 1 month? But it feels like so much longer. Thank you, Mabel!
We gather here today to commence the sealing ritual for Hatsune Miku,
Yes,
the absolute
yes.
force of pure rhythm.
Yes.
Hatsune Miku is
Wait, let's
too
put on
powerful
our
for this
theme
world
song.
and
We
must
need to
be
put on our
put
theme
behind
song.
the paywall. But before that, today's ritual is sponsored by Hatsune.
We need to put on her freaking theme song.
Throw at Hatsune Miku.
I am Hatsune Miku, and I believe in love and kindness. And I am here today. Stop! Hatsune Miku will not hesitate to slap a beach. Calm down, chat. I am here today. I am sponsored today. I am sponsored today.
Real talk, 7 months well spent, and what's this I hear about free scams?
No free scam, no free scam. But today we're sponsored. We're sponsored by Cardinals Deep. So we're going to be tapping today. If you don't know, Colorful Stage is a free-to-play game. It's mobile, so iOS, Android, etc. Could please get a Giga Chibi in the chat for our sponsor today, and I'm very excited.
Hey, yo, when did Hatsune Miku's head get so massive?
Really? It's okay to be dumb. But we are sponsored today, and it's free to play, so if you want to play along, you're more than welcome. Can I be honest, chat? I bit my finger the other day. I bit my finger because I had a hangnail, so I bit my finger. And I bit too hard, and I have a cut on my finger.
I go to work. Have a W stream, Chibus. Love you.
Have a good day. And, I guess I had something gnarly in my mouth because now my finger, the tip of my finger is infected. It's a good thing. We're not playing a rhythm game that involves tapping your iPad really quickly.
Wow.
It hurted really bad. The tip of my finger is red. This one, my index finger. And I don't play with my thumbs, I play with my index. It hurts. Thank you, Sal.
Look, it's Hatsune Miku's cursed Bowser-loving twin Hachibi Mickey. Tappy free to play brain itching rhythm game sponsored AU. Even a Pepega like me could be bad at.
To be fair, Hatsune Miku, the game is very easy. Anyone can play it. I'm not very good at it either. You know, my finger gets better soon. Thank you. I think I know why I got infected. Wait. So I have a question. So, like, if you get shot, you're supposed to, like, clean it, right? Or, like, you get cut, you're supposed to clean it. I cleaned it with my tongue.
I cannot believe this is the final Miku. Kinda sad. But thank you, Hatsune Miku, for sponsoring this stream. Also, please wash your hands and maybe use Neosporin.
I don't
Hope you
play
feel
Neopets anymore. I played Neopets once, and I licked the blood off because it tasted good, and now my finger's red, and it hurts, and it's like dun 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 dun. It has a heartbeat. Why can dogs lick their cuts but not us? Chibi for the day. No! Mods! By the way, chat, you know we played Apex the other day, right? And you know my friend Toast, who's very talented. You know Toast, right?
I hadn't played a rhythm game since Guitar Hero, but I found myself really enjoying the game.
I'm so happy!
Definitely worth a try.
I like it too. Well, guys, you know how we banned Toast from our chat because he likes to watch my Apex videos and laugh at them? He messaged me in the middle of the night being like, "Did you ban me from your chat?" And I just sent him a question mark. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why would I do that to my friend? Why would I do that? And, yeah, so that was a conversation I had to have last night, dude. I had to be like, listen, I banned you not because I hate you, but because I don't want you to laugh at me. Like, how do you explain that to someone? Gaslighting is... Okay, I did not gas... Did I gaslight him? Wait, I gotta put my hair in a unicorn. Hold up. Oh, I had a alert bot? And I'm sorry, I'm a little sleepy.
Is that Hatsune Miku?
Yes! No such thing as gaslighting, you made it up. Alligator, thank you!
Chibi, your saliva is probably one of the worst things you can put on a wound. The human mouth has so much bacteria in it.
I don't care.
You might be thinking, if dogs can do it, I can do it. But dogs actually have special enzymes in their saliva that sort of help with that.
Alligator, I bet you feel really smart. That I was freaking doing a bit. Obviously, everyone knows that information, dude. Freaking, actually, I don't care. I licked my finger because it tasted good. And I knew the ramifications. I knew what would happen. I know dogs have bacteria in their mouth that make it so they clean their wounds, but it's bad for human wounds. I know that. But I'll have you know, I licked the heck out of my fingy. I suckled the heck out of that fingy. I just choked on it. Yes, thank you, yes. I am living in a basement. No, I'm not. I'm living in a greenhouse. Choked on air. I always be choking, dude. Whether I play video games, have quote-unquote talent. Bravo! Thank you, Lava. Please. You think the Chibi's broken? Hi. I said it back. Hi. Do you want to see my outfit, chat?
There is proof as to why we need to avoid contact with Chibi. You'll get an infection.
Is that true?
Someone, please help Chibidoki bonk.
Wow, how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel?
L choked on spit during a bit. Humph.
Alligator, at least listen, dude. At least I don't freaking spit Googleable facts. Like it's like I wouldn't.
Last night I had a dream that you were a small white blob with
I dreamt about chat.
I
dreamt about you, chat. I had a dream
LOL.
about you last night. I had a dream about you last night. I
Chibi
did.
probably shares a fair amount of genetics to
Okay.
a chihuahua, so I'm surprised it got infected.
No, I do not. That's a lie. It's a lie. I don't. I'm meant
Hey,
to be
look, it's
online.
Hatsune Shih Tzu.
I'm Flatsune Chibu. Get it right. I dreamt we went to a water park. We went to a water
First or
park.
second time here and so far. My preliminary report is that Chibi is the anime trash incarnation of ADHD vocal stimming.
I'm not vocal stimming. I'm just annoying. I say this all the time. There's a distinction. Me going.
Let us all enjoy Chibi's last stream,
I'm
as
just
we all
annoying.
know no way her body is strong enough to fight off a small infection, and she's riddled with rabies. R.I.P. Fuku Rat Queen. Thank you Hatsune Miku for the sponsor.
Tats, you want? I made this last minute before stream. Would you like to see my new outfit? Would you like to see it? I colored
Was
it.
Chat using Chibi as a surfboard at the water park?
No, but I remember Nugget being there and getting really angry. Look! I colored it!
As a guy who bites my nails a lot and getting infection a lot, want to tell
I was
you,
lazy and
please
didn't
treat
do this
the
hair
wild
though.
good.
I was a little lazy and
Otherwise
didn't do
it can
it.
be even worse.
No! Do you like
Chibi,
it?
you're annoying, but in an entertaining and fun way that we love.
I'm gonna show you my feet, not because I love you, but I'm desperate. Look, I even did the feet. Look, I even did the feet. No!
Sniff it, sniff, sniff.
I had a dream about Sniffa as well. I don't remember what. Chat, I played freaking SCP Secret Lab with my server last night. And you guys are the worst, dude. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Playing games with my community is like playing with like 70 clones of myself. I mean this in the most respectable way ever, but like you freaking people are right. The community is just like the streamer. You guys are the worst. What the frick? Every 5 seconds someone goes, "These nuts, Among Us, these nuts, poopy fart." There's a guy named John going for 30 minutes. Like what the frick, dude? It's so bad. I wouldn't have it any other way, because I don't have a choice. Thank you, Lonnie!
To honor the last stream of Hatsune Miku, we should throw things at Chibi either before or after the gameplay. Please do not hold
But
back
I'm
and
not
fire now
Chibi,
if
I'm
it pleases
Hatsune
you.
Miku. I'm Hatsune Miku, I'm not Chibi, so you should not throw things at me.
Thanks for joining us yesterday, Chibidoki love.
Yeah, of course! Well, also, chat, I played Apex, and guess what? I'm so glad. Guess what rank I am in Apex. You'll be really impressed with me. Guess what rank I am? Guess! I'm bronze. I like the way that Apex does ranking, because the reason why I don't do Overwatch ranking is because you play like a couple placement matches, and then you're given a rank. I don't like that. I think it puts too much pressure on you to have good teammates and stuff. I like the way Apex does it, where everyone starts at the bottom. Some people like chat stay at the bottom and want girls to step on them. People like me, alphas like me, we move up. We move up, baby. And I like that. It's awesome because there's like less pressure, and if you do well, you'll do well. You know what I mean? But I ranked up. I got to like bronze too, and I've never done comp before, so I did it. I did it. And I played 2 games last night, and I got 1,600 damage and 5 kills. Because I think I got put against, like, little children. They were shooting and standing still. It was freaking awesome. I love beating up kids on the internet. No, I'm not addicted. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Good job, Chibi.
Thank
Keep
you!
it up.
Does anyone else do this where you get super, like, fixated on a game and you play it non-stop for a week and then you don't play it for like a year? I don't want to do that anymore. So like, for example, like Isaac, or I really want to play Binding of Isaac and I really want to play Apex, but I'm limiting myself because if I play it every day, I will never touch it ever again. Yeah. You're completely unable to play Apex for some reason. That sounds like a skill issue, Bass. Have you tried, I don't know, playing it? Have you tried playing it? I've never played Animal Crossing. What is your favorite Animal Crossing character? I like Isabelle because she is a belle. Isabelle. I've never played it. Lonnie! Thank you, Lonnie.
Chibi keeps getting matched with children because they are in the same weight group.
How much do kids weigh? Before I freaking yell, I want to know if you're right. How much do kids weigh? I need to know if you're right. How much do they weigh? 120? 120? What the frick we feeding these kids? What the frick? 120?
Chibi got into the Make-A-Wish Foundation lobby and didn't read
Then
the
I'm in the
fine
freaking
print.
fetus rank. I'm not in the kid rank, I'm in the fetus rank. Please use freedom units, don't use KG. Freedom units, K-Kona. Chat, does anyone know how much I weigh? I'm a freaking fetus. I'm not even short, I'm just skinny. What the frick? Also, not 70. Thankfully not that little. I weigh between 90 to 115. 115 when I'm very healthy. That's like my goal and my healthiness. It's the healthiest I've ever been, but I only was there for like a month. So I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to get back.
Muppet version?
No, that's a good idea though, but no, I'd have to change the colors. That's average? No, it's not. Are you kidding me? I'm so underweight that I've had doctors interview me wondering if I was on a ballerina team and forcing myself to lose weight. So no, that is not healthy. What the frick, Thrill? Do not put that in people's heads. That is not a good weight.
If you get to 200, can we call you Chunky Doki?
That's a weird thing to say. But no, everyone's average is different. I don't think there really is a normal. Your normal is dependent. You know what I mean? Like, for example, most of, my distant family is from Europe, so they're built to survive the freaking famine and winter. So their average is, or their normal is a little bit bigger, and that's just normal for them. You know what I mean? Your normal's different. You wish you were normal, leave my stream. You can't wish you were normal while watching my stream. You're instigating the abnormality. That's your fault. Underweight with my head.
Chibi, I need part of my fence replaced.
Don't say it.
What is your 8?
Don't
Cause
say
if you're cheaper, I'll just replace it with you.
Wow, that was really good, Yos. Did your brain dial up to think about that? Fence made out of wood, flat, Chibidoki.
Whopper? I barely knew her.
Mods, ban frog! What did you just join? Hi! Everyone say hi to the new chatters. Hi! Can we have a communal howl? To welcome the new chatters?
I'm sorry, that was weird to say. Shut up! And also was protecting.
Well, that's okay, Wani. I'm assuming you meant projecting. Because, your tail soothes your ADHD breathe.
Hi, and you smile.
Wait, I'm gonna no longer have ADHD. Hold on, I'm gonna suck the mental illness out of my head. Hi, everyone. Welcome to my stream. Today we're going to be playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, a free-to-play game on iOS and Android. I'm not gonna get mad at chat because I have control over my emotions. Because I'm mentally healthy. And I don't get mad at the text box on a screen. Hi, everyone. And to show that I'm neurotypical, I will now maintain eye contact. Now that everyone thinks I'm normal, you may give me money and adoration. I am not an imposter. My name is Chibidoki. Someone hit the reset. You don't want to know where the reset button is, dude. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, dude. You're gonna need more than a screwdriver to hit that bad boy. You need help with that.
Money and adoration.
Thank you so much, Michael, for the donation. Wow, Lou Villain, thank you so... thank you so much for the generous donation. I am a normal woman. Woman.
I don't like this streamer. Please bring Chibi back. I'm scared. Here's money. The pattern on your eyes always make me think of the top of shiitake mushrooms.
Wow, take that back! They're sparkles, not mushroom. They're sparkles. They're sparkles, not mushroom.
Chibi is a 40-year-old man with a voice changer living in his parents' basement Munkus.
That's right! Does anyone in chat have an aspirin? My scoliosis is kicking in!
Poopy Among Us.
That's not funny. I'm not an idiot anymore, so I don't laugh at Poopy Among Us anymore.
Fair enough, normal streamer, here is money.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Whatever you do, run. She's mental as hell but still cute.
Some people argue my mental illness makes me cuter. I disagree. Please help me.
My streamer is Giga Chibi Nag Hansa.
Yeah! I put my bangs in the ponytail on my head and they keep like flapping around like a booty
Here's
sack.
some money, you already have my admiration.
Thank you! Thank you! I'm Hatsune Miku. Hi Hatsune. Everyone say hi Miku. Hi Miku. Hi Miku. Hi Chan.
Hi cuties in chat, kiss Army.
Hi,
Hi Chibi too, I guess.
You will not like Hatsune Miku when she chooses violence. You will not like it. I'm a popey prolapse your whole. Hatsune Miku would like to apologize for being mean to chat because Hatsune Miku loves chat. Hatsune Miku loves chat. Can we get some hearts because chat loves Miku and I love chat? Woo! Thank you, V.
Can you believe it? It's been half a year since Cybis locked me in the basement. Please
Okay, it's been
send
half
help.
a year and you misspelt my name. It's Chibi. Chibbi. It's not that hard. Half a year you misspelt my name, Weeb. I love you. Mwah. Yes! Thank you, Yoss. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You thought it was Sheldon. If my name was Sheldon, respectfully, I think I'd jump off a building. In-game. 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 Dude, my guilty pleasures, I really like Big Bang Theory. I think it's so funny. Bazonga. 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 Balagna. It's because my dad and I watch it together, so.
Hatsune Miku.
Did you see how this guy spelled that? Look at this. Look at this.
Hatsune Miku.
I'm so dumb, dude. Stop gaslighting Brian into saying the things he's not trying to say. You're saying me thinking Big Bang Theory is a little bit funny is cringier than me talking about 90% of the garbage I talk about. This guy just said stream got 50% more cringe after finding out that I like Big Bang Theory. What?
Chibidoki.
Stop gaslighting Brian! Not nice.
I know you don't like beef jerky, but I am still here to watch.
Beef
L_.
jerky. Beef jerky. Beef jerky is too dry. It's too dry and it gets caught between your teeth. I love your voice so freaking much, and also that bit, meet me at the therapist, I'll be there. My life has changed for real, for real. I can change your life by putting you in a casket. How can something change that you don't have? Also, you like my voice.
Hey, yo, thanks, bro. I love you, Lucifer. Love you, bro.
By the way, I was sitting down with my mom the other day, and I asked her how low she could make her voice go, and she can do that voice too. So we had a conversation. We were going like,
Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
back and forth, dude. She's a
You
giga
smell lol.
League of Legends does kind of smell. I agree. Chibi, you changed my life and my wallet. Please change your clothes. Wani.
Lonnie, I didn't change your wallet. You're a big boy who makes big boy decisions. I didn't freaking change your wallet. Alright, you're a big boy. Big boy.
And I will not change my clothes. I'm wearing the same pajamas as yesterday. I'm still wearing the same clothes as yesterday. Cause I don't do anything. I changed your life for the worse. I know. Hi, Max! Why you scream at me? They said... Listen, if you want to get my attention, you have to type in all caps. Okay, no, ban Nugget, please. Thighs up Nugget. If you want to get my attention, you gotta type in all caps. Weird! Thank you for the Saudi! Thank you! Chat, is there an artist I can find? I want dog ears. I'm gonna rebrand into a dog. Not really. My lore is I don't have lore. My brand is I don't have a brand. I'm just pink and I put whatever I want on my model, dude. Freaking love it, dude. Imagine being locked into an aesthetic or a brand. Imagine, dude. Can't beat me, I'm indecisive. But you're blue. What do you mean I'm blue? Are you dumb? I'm literally pink right now.
Okay.
What are you
When does
talking
this
about?
loud anime woman leave so we can watch Chibidoki play the rhythm game? Dog ears? What about those used condoms you used before?
Okay, you're telling me Brian won't say taint, but he'll say condom? Brian did. I wanna see the freaking, what is it, the freaking Rosetta Stone of words Brian won't say? Cause some of them concern me. He just said that condom. Like he says it, dude. I'm painfully funny. What does that mean? I make your tummy hurt when you laugh, or you gouge your eyes out because I'm so unfunny. Like the one. Well, Brian cannot say breast. He's too scared. The quest for the breast is a dangerous one. He's scared of it. What kind of dog is? Well, Chad, if I was a dog, I think I'd be oh, is he gonna say it?
Breasts.
He overcame it. He overcame his fear of titties. Ow! He did it!
Booba.
I think I'd be like a miniature Shih Tzu, because that's my favorite kind of dog. Or, I think probably, maybe a Chihuahua, because it's like Chihuahua.
Breast condom poopy among us, wow.
Chad, can I tell you what I had for breakfast today? It's kicking my butt right now. Literally, I was fighting for my life on the toilet.
Right now. Cool.
I tried the new KFC wrap, and it was so mid. They use like a dollar store tortilla, and they put a freaking chicken tender in it with pickles, and it's so mid. And I freaking was on the toilet curling my toes, dude.
Among us, sus gamer gangster gobster, wow.
Wow! I was curling my toe. You know, like that one scene from Shrek, where Rumpelstiltskin? His freaking like his dog's curl. That was me trying to freaking. Oh, dude, it's bad.
When you're here, you're awesome.
You're a boomer. That's okay to be a boomer. I like boomers. I like Junkyard. He's a boomer, and I like him. Chibi, please. Okay, you want me to talk about poop more? I can do it just for you. Did you ever try the KFC double dot? What is that?
Why is it called restroom? Chibi fighting for her life in there.
I know, literally. Well, no, it wasn't that bad. I just had to squat. Like, can I show you? I poop like L from Death Note. So this is the toilet, right? I poop like L from Death Note. Not a bit. I for real poop like that. Because I don't have like a stepping stool, so I put my feet on the rim. So I be pooping like L from Death Note. It's not a bit. On God, that's how I be doing it.
Put a squatty potty on your throne.
No, because that's a scam. You can literally just get a stool from Walmart. I don't need a name brand, Gucci brand. You like boomers? Yeah, I like boomers. I don't judge based on age. Let's just we joke about it. I don't joke at
I don't freaking, dude. I like to say, like, dumb content is for anyone. I will not shame anyone. Like, you could be, freaking 40. God bless. Jesus Christ, just sneezed away from death. I don't care. Have
Caveman
fun.
technique is up to be fair.
Is that the caveman technique? Yeah, no, I'd be pooping like, oh. I'm 22.
He's 30 years old, boomer.
In my book, yes. In my book, yes. You're a boomer to me. But societally, no. I think you're a millennial.
You are baiting us, you would just fall into the toilet.
I've done that before. I also forgot to open the lid when I had to go to the bathroom once. So...
You're pooping like L underscore.
Okay, so one time I was moving to a place in Germany and we ended up buying this house. So we're doing a house tour and I really had to pee. I had to pee so bad. And so I run to the bathroom and I sit down on the toilet and I start peeing. And it turns out they had the lid closed and I peed all over the floor. And I didn't even own the house. So I was sobbing while like cleaning it up so they wouldn't find out. Turns out we ended up buying that house. So I was just marking my territory. I was just marking my territory because we ended up buying the house, so it's my. How do girls forget to open the lid? Hey, Hollow Vessel, I was like 5 years old. All right, you're telling me as a kid, you know, dude. You want to talk about girls forgetting to open the lid as if it's a common experience? I've never met a girl who's done that. You want to talk about how many men who've peed on the wall? You want to use one of those UV lights in a bathroom where the man lives there? Freaking like, the wall is neon. The floor is neon. You're really projecting. Men really don't know how to aim. Men don't know how to aim. And men will agree with that. Never mind, I'm Hatsune Miku.
It's hard to aim when I'm watching Chibidoki's stream. Unintentionally marking of territory, Chibi.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I think pooping while watching my stream is based because it's like fitting. You know, you're taking in shat content. You might as well release the shat as well. It's like a process. It's like the eco circle. You know what I mean? The circle of life. But why the frick you peeing and watching my garbage? Wait, that's possible. Well, never mind. I guess you could do that, huh? I guess you could do that. I don't know. I've never done that. So, although I ate Jello on the toilet last night. I was freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, I love eating on the toilet. I love it. It's convenient and comfy. I spilled Jello on my keyboard last night. I spilled all over my keyboard, but that's okay. It was orange. It's still on my my Jello is still on my desk from last night.
Toilet. Some people use bottles.
I still have it from last night. So glad.
Well, you're making us drink all this copium.
I left it on my desk all night. Arrgh. Hi, Pat! Welcome back. Arrgh. I'm making you drink all this copium. What are you coping for? What are you coping for besides your hairline, your age, your social life?
I can only poop when Chibi streams, so that means I don't go on or use.
I know, yeah, no, I get that. Not pooping every day is normal. I think. Arrgh. I don't have a mini fridge. I want to get a mini fridge so I don't have to go into the kitchen every time I want water. Water. I have to go all the way in the kitchen to get water. I don't want it. Arrgh. Arrgh. But they're expensive. Why? Arrgh. There's so much money. Arrgh. You only have a mini fridge. Pants crap. Every time I'm not safe, so I'm just gonna put this on.
Get a mop and place it in your room too.
So I just get back in character. I'm Hatsune Miku. I'm Hatsune Miku. I'm Hatsune Miku.
That would explain why you behave the way you do. You're clearly a brain slot piloting a human mind.
This was my little sister's favorite Vocaloid song as a kid. Yazoo! Thank you, Yazoo! Also, suck, I did not mean to don't know why. I'll replay it. Sorry about that. Arrgh. I am the real Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku!
Chibidoki. Okay.
That would explain why you behave the way you do. You're clearly a brain slug piloting a human mech.
I do believe that we are made out of spaghetti. You know what I mean? Like, I really do think I'm some sort of La Creatura controlling this meat suit. That's my personal belief. I think we're just controlling meat suits. So who knows what the frick I am? Who knows what the frick I am? I'm gonna die and I'm just gonna be spaghetti. I'm gonna be sky spaghetti. That's what I'm La Creatura. La Creatura. Hola, te amo. No habla español. Copísimo. 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 I'm not an SCP. By the way, chat, how many of you guys like SCP's Secret Laboratory? I was actually an admin on one of the original Breach servers on Gary's Mod, which existed before Secret Lab. I no-lifed this game. And I played Secret Lab when it first came out, 11 hours a day, throughout the entire summer. Burnt myself out, never played it again. And, I was an admin on a server on Gary's Mod. It's not as impressive as it sounds, but I brag about it, because that means I was one of the OG players. Yeah, and I abused my power all the time. And, whatchamacallit, oh yeah, I got SCP one time. For those who don't know, it's like PvP. It's like, players versus SCPs. And I got SCP one time last night. And guess which SCP I got? The one that looks like me. The freaking one that looks like me. 096. Yep. 096. Big boy. The freaking pale, skinny guy who cries when people looks at him. He's overpowered, by the way, dude. Overpowered, by the way. And, dude, sorry to nerd out for a moment, but I haven't played this game since it first came out. For, like, the year it came out, or the year or two. I was in high school. And they updated one of the SCPs where when they kill someone, the SCP can use the last thing they said and use it like a soundboard. I got someone to kill me when I said penis. So they could say penis while killing people. I was like, hey. So what I did was I was about to die. I was on 1 HP. And I was like, hey, dude, listen, don't kill me. Let me say something funny so you can use it. And I just go, penis! And then he slaughters me. He killed me. Sent me to God. Killed me immediately. Dude, I think I need to record when we play Secret Lab. I was laughing so hard, dude. I swear, dude. It's like so funny. I love that game. Dude, someone got Nugget literally crying. Nugget was sobbing. And they got him on a soundboard. It was so good, dude. But yes, it's very fun. But I prefer playing it, like, not seriously at all. Like, just role-playing and stuff. It's so fun. But yes, chat, if you want to get started, if you do exclamation point Miku in the chat, you can go ahead and download the game if you're interested. You support me just by being here. You don't have to feel inclined to download it or anything. We will be playing probably here in like 30 minutes or so. And it is multiplayer, so you'll get to play with special dank memes in your house. I remember this person all the time because I remember when I saw their name, I got nervous because like dank memes in your house was like, oh no, they're gonna be mean to me, and they turned out to be so nice. I mean, ignoring the fact that they gifted us sub the flatfish. Ignoring that. I like the song!
Chat, just because it's so big you can't see the curve in the horizon doesn't mean her head is flat. Chibi, I don't know why you're so upset. Being flat-footed isn't a bad thing.
I found out I could have potentially
attractive
feet because my feet are arched. Listen, I got average-sized feet. Okay, and I got a little bit of a cankle action going on, I'm not gonna lie. I got arched feet, dude! That's me! I got arched feet! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Prove it? No, I got ugly feet. That's normal, though? No, I have very arched feet. So correct foot anatomy. It's okay if you haven't seen many feet in your life. It's okay. I got pointy feet a little bit, yeah. Picture it didn't happen. I love that song. I have pretty eyes. Thank you. Guess what color my eyes are? Guess. Go.
Feet are gross.
Guess the
Weird,
color I have.
deformed hand-looking
Guess the color I have.
things. Ew.
Guess. Guess. In real life. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. Trivia. Guess what color my eyes are in real life? It's a trivia. 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 I have green eyes. Hold up, but they're like this. I have a very boring version of, what is it called? Where you have multiple eye colors? I have a very common and boring variation of it. I have it where it's like that. I have a very boring version of it. So it's like multiple colors. Yeah. It's a very common and boring variation, but I like it. I like it. That's my eye color. I was thinking about changing my character's eye color to green, because whenever I make original characters, I always give them green eyes, because it's like my thing. What do you mean boring? Very common. When people think of multiple colors and eyes, they think of like blues and browns and mixing and like different stuff. No, it's pretty common. It's pretty common. Can I tell you my biggest ick? People who say their eyes change color based on the lighting. Or their hair. You can tell who doesn't know what color theory is. You can tell, dude. My hair changes color. Okay, first of all, yeah, sunlight bleaches your hair. And also, second of all, your eye color doesn't change. It's the lighting. It's the lighting! I get so irritated. Did anyone have that in high school? Where this girl would claim that her eyes would turn red when she was angry? Or like, they turned blue. Or like red. Yeah, or the LGBT eyes. Did anyone else have that? Dude, I hated it. I had a chick, there's a chick in high school who, I was not a bully, but she used to always say that she was terrified of the word moist, and she'd start crying. So every time I walked past her in the hallway, I'd go, moist. And she'd end up sobbing in the next class, and it was great. I'm not a bully. I'm really not. I'm testing her. I'm seeing if she's gonna fail RP. I'm seeing if she's committing to the bit. Come on, because you know she's not actually a... Dude, moist critical would be like her antichrist. So, thank you!
But what if somebody has a fake eye with different color fake eyes?
A fake eye? You mean like a prosthetic? That's totally different. That's totally different. That's not a bully, that's a menace. I was not a bully. I only poured chocolate milk on one girl. And I did it for good reason. She talked to my Minecraft boyfriend. She did. She did. She Skyped him. So, I dumped milk on her. Well, I didn't do it. I only did a couple drops because I got scared and then I sat back down. And then she threw an apple at my chest and I sobbed because I have no booba just hit me in the rib.
Throws peanuts at the kid with the nut allergy to see if he can maintain the bit.
Asking the donator with dyslexia to spell anti-disestablishmentarianism to see if he's faking. Sorry, it's Soul. Shout out to Soul. We love Soul. We love Soul. Love that guy. Listen, I can't spell a lot of words either. But yes, I love the color green. And wait, Chad, what's your least favorite oh, Soul. Hey, what's up, dude?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Okay, Soul, really? But you can't even spell the word this? Okay, dude. Guys. Mods, check this man's PC. Check this man's PC. I don't trust it. He just spelled that perfectly. What the frick? My least favorite color. I really hate neon purple. I like to say it depends on about where the color in clothing. I don't like neon colors. I think they're very unattractive to me. I don't like poo-poo green or poo-poo yellow. What else? I don't really like... I don't really like orange. I really love pastel, wait, hold on. This is one of my favorite colors.
No joke. Googled it to get it right, Pepe laugh.
This is one of my favorite colors. like a pastel cyan, and I love lavender. I love lavender. Lavender is pretty. White is pretty too. Arr. Robin's egg blue? Okay, stop trying to sound like you wasted your money on an art degree, Wani. That looks like a robin egg blue. Okay, it's freaking blue. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. I get you invested hundreds of thousands of dollars into an art degree and you're trying to make it worth it. God bless. Thoughts and prayers, but don't bring it here. I say that as someone who's literally going into art. But yes, listen, I'm literally paying for an art degree right now, so not for me, for someone else. It was a crayon, okay. Yeah, Soul likes to eat. Okay, Soul, I'll stop. I love Soul, dude. And I'm crushing his balls for no reason. Who gets some hearts for Soul? Love this guy. Love this guy. Have I heard of the color of magic? No. What is it? My sister, yes. Yes. I'm gonna be taking over all of her college payments. Don't tell my parents, as if you would know them. But cause it's like $5,000 a month, and I'm gonna try and take over the payments because my parents are like losing so much money. My dad's retired, my mom's unemployed, so I'm probably gonna try and just stream more so I can pay for it. If I'm not going to college, I want her to go. You know what I mean? Thank you guys! Thank you!
Chibi, that is awesome of you. Proud.
Well, the thing is, like, I remember being really... I know it's, like, really cringe, but, like, I know, like, VTuber has feelings, but whenever I was starting to get really successful, I actually got really sad because I didn't want to... I love my sister, but I know she compares each other very much, and I grew out of that, but she kind of always stuck with that mindset of comparing, and not in, like, a negative way or, like, an evil way, but in a, like, she would always, like, compare things, and I would rather her be the successful one over me, because I know I'd still be happy, so I want to be able to enable her to find her success as much as possible, because I don't want her to, like, think that she didn't do as much as me, or she doesn't deserve it as much as me, or something. So if I can help a little bit, even if it's just money, you know. I'm not the best person, it's just my sister's my buddy, I love her.
Base streamer moment.
Okay. Shut up. Mommy! Thank you, Mommy! Thank you! Rug boy, welcome!
I'll start dating your sister so she'll be richer than you. Easy fix.
You know what? You gifted 69 subs the other day. I'll let it slide.
Pay to win, baby!
It's fine, Chibi. I was only
The
made fun
Rizzler
of
is
my
here!
entire life
Rug
for my
Boy
ADHD
is no
and
longer Rug
dyslexia
Boy.
and
He
told
is
I
now
wouldn't
Riz
even
Boy.
be able to graduate high school because of how dumb I was. It's all good,
Oh.
joke.
Not dude. Thank you for being a good sport. I mean this in like the most like endearing way. I only make fun of people, like that's like one of my, I have so many love languages, I think we all do. I love poking fun at my regulars all the time. And let me be honest, if you get offended, like one time I had someone email me being like, Chibi, can you please stop with the small penis jokes? It's really offensive. It's like really offensive. And I'm like, dude, I hear you, but you just told me you got a small penis. Like, I hear you, dude. Like, dude, heart to heart, we soul bonded. I feel you. But I also soul bonded to your micro penis. And God bless. Like, God bless, dude. Love ya. Dude.
Seriously though, joke on lol, I've got thick skin and I'm in no way offended at all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for being so sweet. But yes, no, as much as we joke about, like, height and, like, pee-pee and, like, hairline and, like, chest and stuff like that, none of it matters, dude. I think that's what makes it so funny. It's like, I literally don't care about any of that stuff. Can I please shrink my head? Being big is offensive.
Twitter! Did Twitter send you? Did Twitter send you?
You washed your parents' car for the first time. Wow, Thrill, I'm proud of you. Did make sure you drink some water? You can get sweaty. Wait, actually it's kind of cold out, isn't it? It's cold out. At least here, I had to wear 2 jackets to bed last night. Small PP gang, rise up. Get it? I rose up. Get it? Get it? I rose up. Get it?
Laugh! Laugh.
Thank you. Okay, guys, don't stare, please.
First time on stream you called me a bottom beta cuck when I was asking for advice. So.
No, I would never do that. That's a lie. This guy's lying. I didn't do that. And look at you gifting 69 subs. Are you sure you're not a bottom beta cuck? I'm just saying, hypothetically, if I did say that, which I did not, I would never say that. But wouldn't I have been hypothetically correct? I insulted you and you gave me money for it. Hypothetically, I didn't say it. I didn't do that. Just saying. Please rise for the national anthem.
You said I flat did not exist love.
Thing it did. Oh, thank you, Saul.
To be fair, I knew what I was getting into when I told you I was in the Marines and am dyslexic. Literally knew this was going to happen, lol.
No, it's okay. I literally have learning issues, so I totally get it, dude. I genuinely was in so many remedial classes. Not because I was lazy, which I was, but I genuinely cannot comprehend basic math. Like, it's not even a bit. Like, I genuinely cannot do fractions or basic multiplication tables. I cannot. I've never been able to do it. Was in so much remedial math classes. I freaking get it, dude. Freaking get it. Bro, what is this? My midlife crisis? Chat's virgin seminar? Welcome. Welcome, Eric. Oh, I hate the name Eric. You sound like you pick your nose and eat it. Can't stand the name. Can't, dude. I bet you dude, I swear to God, I bet you stay in during recess so you can pick your nose in the bathroom and suck your fingers. Hey, this guy said, yo, what is this, with a skull emoji? I was offended. Eric? Stop bullying children? My name is Hatsune Miku and I love everyone. What did Bro do? He put a skull emoji! Your neighbor's name is Eric and his car is covered in anime booba. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. I appreciate Chibi for her no-nonsense attitude and willingness to protect her internal trauma on the chat. Wait, you guys, what internal trauma? Yes, I have internal bleeding, but I'm not projecting it onto you guys. Chaos, I love you. Thank you so much. What internal trauma do I have? That I was bullied relentlessly for 18 years? That I had crushes on Pokemon before I had crushes on boys? What? Yeah, the only trauma I have is my scoliosis under my heart. Heart palpitations, baby. Let's go. Dragon! Thank you.
Saw the cookie.
You misspelled it, so I'm gonna ignore it. I crushes on boys occasionally. I mean, to be fair, I never had crushes on boys or anyone growing up. I feel like I missed out on a lot of my childhood because I don't have crushes on anyone. Because how could I have a crush based on looks? I never got that. I literally, it's impossible for me. I'll be like, wow, that girl's really pretty, or wow, that guy's good looking. Eric, stop putting skulls in the chat!
If you weren't bullied in high school, did you really have a life? Being homeschooled sucked.
Did your parents bully you?
Chibi is a
Ayo, you were homeschooled? Your teacher was kind of hot. But, I always felt like I missed out. I never really hit puberty in more ways than one. I never had crush on boys. When I say, for example, when I say I had crushes on people as a kid, it was always extremely forced. I saw everyone I knew having crushes, so I would pick someone random and force myself to like them. You know what I mean? And, it was just I don't really have crushes on people. I wish I could, but I think it's it's not that I don't want to. I think I'm just picky, I guess.
Streams, Chibidoki love.
Thank you, Nazi. Thank you for existing, mama. You know, honestly, funny story. It's on my bucket list. TMI, by the way, to go to a doctor and see if there's a reason for that. Because even to this day, I don't have any of those feelings at all. None of it. And I'm not aromantic. Definitely not. I'm not. Okay? I'm not.
Bet you can crush a soda can with that forehead.
See, this is my personal opinion. I will never use the term demisexual because for me that just feels like a normal preference to me. So like no, I don't identify with that at all. Cause I don't think that's for me. Yeah, I'm a sociopath. Yeah, you know, that got added to the LGBT plus label. Sociopath, that's me. I don't even know what that means! What about pansexual? Dude, alligator, no offense, but you gotta be freaking dumb if you're trying to guess what my label is. You gotta be freaking dumb, dude. You gotta be so dumb. Are you new here, Money? What do you, really, you gotta be a little dumb. You gotta be a little dumb. I'm a freaking open cabinet. I don't hide any garbage from you guys. Nah. What is my label? I expire in 2 weeks. Are you not bi? I'm freaking notoriously unlabeled. I think labels are dumb for me. For me. That's my personal experience. Like, dude, I spent like half my life obsessing over what I am and how I feel instead of just living and walking forward. That's me. That's how I feel. And I found that I'm a furry. Awesome, dude. Love for affinity.
She can hammer a nail
I think,
with that Megamind head.
I think labels help out a lot of people. Like, if you have labels, like, that's awesome. You can find a community and guidance. But for me, in my experience, nah.
That's
Too much pressure
you
to, like, label everything. My label is virgin.
Half-eaten food around your room. Hey, Chibi, so what do you call it when you complete a goal? An achievement.
That's good! I like it! I like
Labels help give broad brush strokes, but everyone is on their own journey.
I think labels are good. I just think there's this really dangerous pressure to label yourself directly. Like, to not that you have to have a label and you have to define it. And I think labels come and they go and they change. And if you put yourself into a bubble, I think sometimes it can be dangerous because you feel like you have to identify as that for your whole life. And I think, like, your own journey, dude. Do what you want. There is no, you don't have to follow, like, the guidelines of everyone else's experience, you know? Hi, Joe! Hello, Joe. Joel and I are gonna play Apex one day. I'm gonna kidnap him. Your label is Eric. Your label is Eric? Guys, stop putting Eric in the chat. Your name is not Eric! But yeah, that's just my take. Everyone is, different, but for me, I just, like, literally don't care. Like, that's why I say, like, I don't talk about it too much because I don't think it's a very interesting aspect of myself. I think it's a very small portion of who I am as a person. But I literally don't care. You can call me whatever. You can, you can do whatever. Like, literally call me anything. Literally don't care. Literally don't care.
I did not mean to fish for labels, Chibi. Sorry.
What? What? We're just having a conversation, Wani. I don't understand. You're totally fine. Guys, please. Eric is banned. Stop with the
Your
Eric.
label is NSFA, not safe for anyone.
I agree. I'm not. Yeah, my label is fishy. My label is fishy. My label is not virgin. Joel, what is my name? Joel, what is my name? Joel, what is my name? What is my name? What is my name? What is my name? Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. I think Joel left me. I think he abandoned me. He sent me to the wolves. I think he left. I think he left me. He left me. Joel left me. He left me.
Chibi, you forgot about whoever's birthday it is today.
No! No!
I for one am into bad dads. I like evil men old enough to be my father. But only if they are fictional like Bowser, Freddy Fazbear or Eric. Keep your eyes.
I don't know who asked about that, but thank you so much for sharing.
Eurodivision. Everyone says they have their own label, but we all know everyone here is homosexual.
It's their born cake and ice cream is on it. His name gets bored if you have a lot of people this album double.
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. It also full of bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way. Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Wow! We get a happy birthday random chatter! Because I forgot whose birthday it was. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, chatter! Happy birthday! Congratulations on clawing out of the womb. I'm proud of you. But yes, going on the topic earlier, speaking of that stuff, if I ever get your pronouns wrong, literally tell me, dude. I will be honest, this is a bad habit of mine. In my head, he, him is gender neutral to me, so I be calling everyone a little man, a little boy. You know what I mean? So I apologize. Please let me know. Like, I do my best to memorize. Yeah, I try my best. It's hard when there's a lot of people, so if I ever offend you, just let me know. I'll do my best. I pinky promise. There is no gender here. There's only little man.
There's only little man.
Dad! Thank you, Dad. You're my dad. I went to go say hi to my dad today and he left. My dad left. He's just not here. I don't know where my dad left. I was like, hey, Dad, he left. He got me a chicken wrap and then left. My dad's gone.
My pronouns are autism.
Me too. He went to go get milk. Actually, I do think he went to Walmart. See, you might be right. But my family does not drink milk. We do not like dairy that much, unless it's cheese. Like, dairy, my mom has always raised me to not really like milk because it's just gross and kind of weird. I like almond milk a lot better, and I like coconut milk too. I like milk substitutes a lot better than actual milks. It's not even good for you. It's just a little bit, yeah. Cheese, on the other hand, it's awful for you, and I'd be... Ice cream? I don't really like ice cream that much. I'm the opposite of lactose intolerant. I eat cheese for dinner, like, all the time. You love this community, well, I love you. I love you. But I like coconut milk because it has, like, a nice flavor to it. Milk is far superior than almond milk. Hey, listen, you're a big boomer. Your name is Big Boomer, so I'm assuming you weren't alive when they invented almond milk. Or it's just a new trend.
Consider me a casual milk enjoyer.
I'm gonna be honest, a red flag for me is people who sit down and drink a cup of milk. You're telling me you looked at a cow, and you're like, oh, I want to drink its secretion. I want to drink that. I just can't do it. I can't. No. You want to drink the secretion? I'm good.
Why are women better at picking gifts?
Why are boys better at picking their crack? I don't know, dude. You tell me. Scratch and sniff sticker down there for boys. I don't know, dude. Why are women better at picking gifts? I don't freaking know. What?
You're telling me you
when has a woman ever
given
given you a gift? Your mom doesn't count. Your mom doesn't count. Well, I think maybe if you're going stereotypically, maybe they put more thought into it. I don't know.
Chibi looked at a nut and thought, I want some of that nut juice. Yo, what up, Chibus Weavers? Him back. What I'd miss.
Hi, big boy. We're having a good day at work. Can I tell you, dude? Did you guys have this thing where, like, if you had an interest as a kid, your family still only gifts you gifts based on that interest to this day?
Are you consulting with a financial advisor?
No. No. As a kid, I was the art kid. I was very good at art. I was super into art up until like a couple years ago. I was the art kid everywhere I went. And all I get are art kits. Pencils, crayons. All I get. Now, you want to know what I got? You want to know what I got for Christmas? Now that I'm the streamer kid, I got 5 live signs. What the frick am I to do with 5 neon signs to put on my wall from different family members? I got a neon pink one. I got one right here that says stream. And I can flip it from offline to live. What the frick am I to do with like 5 of those? I only got 2 doors! That's so weird. Well, to be fair, they probably looked up gift for streamer. And that popped up. You know what I mean? Maybe it must be blinding. I'm not using any of them yet. Can you switch it to offline? Love you, Snake. I'm glad you're here today, and I'm glad you exist, buddy. Don't check your mailbox. In-game. In-game. Oh, but yes, I do have really bad heartburn today because I ate a chicken wrap. And my tummy's going blah, blah,
I
blah.
totally let the cow from Laughing Cow Cheese milk me.
I bet you were real. Dude, does anyone else remember the Barnyard's PS2/Wii game and how incredible it was? I want to stream that. I want to do a stream of just PS2 games. It was like it's better than GTA. 10 times better than GTA. I had it on the PS2. 10 times better than GTA. It was actually so good. Do it. I have it, and I have my PS2, but it's not worth the trouble. I'd rather set it up a different way. You know what I mean? Because I own all the games, so I can do it, right? Am I allowed to talk about that process, or is that TOS? I don't know. But, because I own all the games I want to stream, it's just a matter of getting them on the computer? GTA isn't even really fun. I don't think I'd have as much fun with it if I played it off-stream. On-stream, playing games on-stream 10 times more fun than not. I can talk about emulators? Okay, yeah, because I feel like emulating would just be easier, like way easier, because I own everything. It's just like, I'd rather just emulate. Like, I think it'd be easier.
What would you gift your mom if she had a birthday?
Gift my mom? Well, she really loves spirituality, so I actually already know what I want to gift her. She really loves how do you say, is it Hinduism? She loves like the goddesses and stuff like that. She loves she's very into that kind of stuff. I want to get her some statues and stuff like that, like some fun stuff, crystals. She loves crystals. Stuff like that. She's very cool. I love her. She's a very down-to-earth person. She's really, really cool. You guys would love her, dude. Oh my god, I was talking to her the other day, and I was like, oh my god, dude, I gotta get this woman on my stream. She's 10 times funnier than me. She's so much funnier than me. Holy dude, she's so funny. Like, I'm not even just saying that because she's my mom. She's hilarious, dude. I love her. I don't want her to listen to me be dumb on the internet. Because you know what's gonna happen? She's gonna come on stream and you guys are gonna talk about poop.
What if she already has a lot of useful crystals?
Don't be weird, please. But yes, she wants to come on stream. My dad does not want to because he doesn't want to accidentally say something doxing on accident. He doesn't trust himself. My mom, on the other hand, is like, dox. So she'll do it. And the worst thing they could do is use my real name. I'm gonna be honest, don't really care. I say this all the time, like, I don't really care, dude. Like, the worst people could do is say, hey, yo, she ugly. The internet already knows that! So I got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Dude, it's gonna come out, my real name is Eric. And I was just insecure about it. I was insecure about it. Arrgh. Yeah, my real name is Boozle. Because, by the way, Todd, I want to reiterate this as well, because I feel like I need to talk about it more. I am going to a convention in April, in person, if you want to meet me. I'm going to WeebCon in Texas, if you want to meet me. I'm very excited. Probably not going to hang out with any viewers. I'm going to do meet and greets and, like, say hi. But beyond that, that's probably going to be the extent of it. So, please don't go there expecting us to go on a date or hang out. It's not going to happen. Yes, the one convention I've been invited to is at the Gaylord Resort. The only convention I've been invited to at the Gaylord Resort.
But what happens when you get beat up by Bowser?
You don't want to know. I'm TOS. I'm say so. I can't tell you that. I'm sponsored today. I'm sponsored today. Ah! I would be like, stop it. That's what, there's your answer.
Oh wait, was it Katsuken? Was just there at the Gaylord.
It's Weepcorn! Weepcorn! And I'm very excited because I'm actually pretty close to it. So I'm just gonna go hang out. And I will say, I had someone say something earlier that made me sad. They were like, I wanna go, but I'm worried you'll judge how you look. And dude, I literally mean this. Chat, you're already friend-shaped. It doesn't matter, dude. I literally have no judgment for anyone. Like, at all. As long as you're respectful and nice, that's all that matters. I already like you for who you are. And you shouldn't be worried about that kind of stuff. Like, I think you promise. Like, maybe other people are judgmental and, like, weird. But, like, yeah, unless it's Nugget. He's, like, 5'2". That's, like, yikes. You don't have to be afraid of that at all. As much as, like, we make fun of each other for how we look, we don't mean it. Like, in person, we would never do that to each other. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hey, listener! Thank you so much! Arrgh, thank you! Oh.
But yeah, no, I would never be mean to anyone. I know it may not seem like it, but the one thing I'm super against is bullying based on something someone can't really change, and that includes looks. So, like, I have no judgment for any of that kind of stuff. I think it's dumb. I think bullying is dumb, so I would not. But what if they look like Mags and I would projectile vomit onto the floor? That's irrelevant. I'm kidding, dude. Don't tell him I said this. I told him this at TwitchCon. Max is freaking good looking, dude. He's a good looking dude. And I say this as like a sister, not in a weird way. He's freaking fit. He's got a nice physique, nice hairline. Great guy. He's a handsome little guy. Love that man. I love him, dude. He's a great looking dude. I love him, dude. He looks great in person. It was so surreal hanging out with him in person. Like, it was so weird. He's handsome. Love him, dude. He's my buddy. He's my buddy. I love him, dude. He's I love him. I would die for him. Did he give you a noogie? No, but he kept making fun of how I dress. Where do I live? In your walls. Thank you for asking. You hated that he looked good in person? So did you, Mavor. You're a handsome guy too. Everyone was handsome, dude. Everyone was a good looking dude. Everyone was, except there's one guy that smelled like BL. He who shall not be named. Next. You're a pretty good looking Nugget. You took a shower for a TikTok. Yikes. Because, hold up. Alright, son. Do you want to get into the game now? No! You should ask the professional men lover if Nags is attractive. Well, to be fair, I think Nags is a very handsome guy. I think so. Right! Like, objectively, you gotta, like, he's awesome, dude. To be fair, I am biased because I die for him, he's my buddy. But, you wanna play? He's mid. I mean, I agree as well. Alright, Todd, are you ready? Are you ready? We're Hatsune Miku-ing. Alright, I gotta update my stream. We're going to be playing a rhythm game. If you'd like to play with us, you're invited. You don't have to sub, you don't have to donate. It's free to play. Where is it? Here it is. I have to update the stream title. Ta-da! Alright, and then Hatsune Miku. Thank you for waiting, Todd. Colorful stage. There it is. Alright, Todd. No! Alright, let me reset my tracking real quick to get rid of the delay.
One of the first things I judge about a person is how they hold a glass of red wine.
I've never had wine. My little sister, she's old enough to drink, so she wanted to try wine. And so, whoops. Shut up. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. It had to open. And I stuck my tongue in it, and it literally tasted like basement. It tasted like a basement. It was so gross. Hold up. Let me capture it. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. In the meantime, I don't know, poop among us. Do whatever you want. Hold up. I had it ready. I just needed to reset stuff. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku! Now, if you'd like to play, you can do exclamation point Miku in the chat, and it'll give you a download link, or you can go into my bio, and there will be a little picture for you to click on. It is totally free to play, totally optional. You really don't have to. Just hang out if you'd like. Today's vibes will be a bit more comfy, because we will be playing a game that involves a lot of my focus, but I'll still hang out, we'll still have fun. Am I a cat? No, I'm a disappointment. Thank you for asking. No, I already played a little bit today. I played for like 10 minutes today because I actually unironically like this game. And I am actually very excited to play today. So chat, are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna do a practice round. Okay, so, oh, hold up, let me add the sponsor image real quick. Back it up, chat. Make it clap.
Chibi, I can't believe this. In the music shop it says you created the music and lyrics for Sharing the World.
What?
So cool.
Sharing the world? In the music shop it says I created the lyrics for Sharing the World. Music shop. Sharing the world. God dang it did. But chat, it is time. In true gacha style, we must waste our money on gacha pulls. That's right, chat. We're doing gacha pulls. Gampa. Alright, chat, we have the Kaito. I think I want to do a Kaito pull because I don't have him yet, and he's a handsome little guy. He sounds like Kermit the Frog. Hi, Carlos. Welcome. Alright, chat, are you ready? Hatsune Miku, Twin-tail Goddess, please give me the blue boy. I would like the blue boy. If I were green, I would die. Give me a 4-star, please, Miss Miku. Where's everyone going? Yeah, it's a 3-star. Kaito. Wait, Kaito. What?
When you said something shiny had appeared on Twitter, I didn't realize you meant your forehead.
Someone in high school did this stuff with me. Someone did say that they could use my head as a mirror, so I retaliated with I could connect the dots with your acne. I was projecting. I had a full face, by the way. Full face of freaking acne, by the way, dude. What do you mean, whoa? What do you mean, whoa? I literally got prescribed Accutane, so I didn't take it. Shut up! I suck. We're gonna do another one. Are you ready? Gamble. Yeah! Wait. Hatsune Miku, it is me, your distant relative, Hatsune Miku. I am here to request a 4-star as a treat.
Hi Chibi, it's me. You smell.
us a treat, Hatsune Miku. Akito! Here, while this is going through, I'm gonna actually be smart today. We're gonna go on this side, chat. I'm gonna reverse. So you guys can see the combos and stuff. Yeah! Look how smart I am. Are you? I like Len. Are you proud of me? Pretty! Let's go! Oh, it's me, chat, it's us! It's me and you! It's me and you! It's me and you! Arrrr. Chica! Ivy! Emo! 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 Ina! Anna! Yow! Yow! Gamba! Alright, so we'll save the rest of our money for the end of the stream. I will be poor. Hoggers. Alright, chat, which one should I play? Which one, chat, do you want to pick? I bought a new one. Do you want to see? I bought a new one that I suck at, but I love the song. Where is it? Where is it? This one! I love this song! I love this song, but I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. Let's see. Which one's up? I'm gonna start with this one. I have not played it at all today. God bless. Probably gonna lose. Played for 10 minutes. Got it infected in finger. Alright, Todd. Are you ready? And then after we do a couple, we will play with chat. So how many of you would like to play with me today? We're gonna do lobbies with chat today. I'm very excited. Mother goose. Can I get a? I don't know what gooses sound like. I thought about chat. Oh god, I gotta talk to them. Also, my mom wants me to set up a hand cam for this
There
game.
it is. Her focused face Miku-chan.
Shut up! I'm insecure about it. Chat keeps pointing out that I make a dumb face. Yes, I look dumb, and I mouth breathe, and I bite my lip until it bleeds. I don't talk about your flaws, like you sit on the toilet like Elle from Death Note. Imagine, dude. Chat, did you hear chat? People just showing up. Did you know chat peeps like that? They told me. Isn't that embarrassing? I can't do that part. Off with a hard one today. I don't know why. I guess I just wanted to cry and sob. I'm amazing. I literally sucked. Look at how many I missed. I literally did awful. I literally did bad. I got a B for unsponsored. I got a B for beautiful. No! I got 11 misses. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. No, chat, you have to be say so. You have to. What does B stand for, chat? Beautiful.
Oh wait, throwing is on the... Ah! Don't throw. There you go.
Burger. B is for burger.
I kind of want to try this one, another hard one. Alright, so we'll do this one and then we'll play together. Who's gonna play with me? Also, him! Thank you for the subby!
Thank you so much.
I'm cracked?
No.
I don't think I'm gonna beat this one, but I like the song. Do not fart. Do not fart. You don't understand what it does to me. I internally laugh. I internally laugh and it ruins
Chibidoki, you have B, C, and D in your name. The A is on your chest.
Mods ban. Ban. Ban intestinal troubles. Ban. What is it called when you can't poop? What is it called when you can't poop? Oh, wrong button. Oh no, I clicked. I always do this.
Umila pooped.
What is it called? Banned constipation. Oh wait, the constipation of declaration. What is it? What is it called? That's American. The revolution.
Do you play piano or a percussion instrument?
No.
If not, you are missing out on using the rhythm and coordination that most beginners lack. I think
took
everyone
piano
should
for a
learn
year.
an instrument if they can.
Respectfully, I kind of disagree because I tried and it just wasn't fun. I've never beaten this on 32. We're gonna do it, chat. 07. 07. I got a finger infection. It hurts to tap notes, and I'm gonna kill myself in game. Let's go, dude. My legacy is soaking wet. I'm wearing Eevee pants. Eevee is brown now. I guess she was always brown, but she's pink on these pants. These games look fun. It is fun. I think it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Nate.
Declaration of flatulation. Also, don't forget about the emancipation constipation.
Why are you teaching me about... I don't
I
know
play
what
an
that is.
instrument that can sound
This
like
is also I'm
dying
gonna
bird
lose.
if I wanted to guess which one.
Oh my god! What the?
banned over that one. Why did I do this? Why did I literally never played this one. Why did I do it?
Don't forget chat, Chibi loves to be stared at.
No!
For all your coffee spills, I would consider a sponsorship with Sham. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I don't have enough fingers for this! Is this game made for octopus? Okay, this game is made for octopus. Okay. I can't even hear the game. I can't even hear the game. Full combo! Poggers! Stop it, Anonymous! I am not going to die today. Hey guys, I got a full combo. Oh no, I skipped the screen where you saw my full combo. And for those of you who don't know, score is based off of how rare your characters are, not necessarily on how well you do. Which is kind of fun. I don't think I have that, you know what, as much as I can, but in— oh sorry, I hit you, chat. Are you okay?
Muted.
Hey guys, I hit my desk or something. I don't know what happened, but my mic disconnected. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I've never played this one. Sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. Actually, do know. I literally hit my mic. And I was like, oh, chat, I accidentally hit you, and apparently I muted myself. So far, this is easy. Which makes me nervous. That means it's gonna get harder. Dude, I don't know why, but this game makes me want peanut butter. Oh, I love this song. Holy! I wish it was harder. You can fart. This one isn't hard. Oops! I missed it.
Don't forget chat.
Oh,
Meet K.
I will say it has a weird rhythm pattern. Okay, when you fart on beat, it's like you're more talented than me because you're like on a 10-second delay.
Can you no 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 oh no 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 no
Yeah, I didn't click. Yeah, I like that song. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. Hey, Todd, who's crushing my balls? Who's spamming those farts? Rat. Rat on them right now. Who's spamming those farts? Everyone. Oh. Okay, who's not doing it so I can thank them? Who's...
It was Nugget.
Nugget! It was Eric? I knew it! I knew... I want people to suffer. I want people to suffer. I haven't played this one! Alright, chat. 07. You're poor L, I guess. Okay, chat. I've not played this one and it's a difficulty 30. My soft spot is like 28. So like this is not gonna go well. We're gonna do our best though.
Number 1 victory royale, yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get.
That's fine. I don't need the rhythm.
Right now, just wiped out tomatoes. My friends jumped down.
Yeah, you like that flick? I like this. Is it just instrumental?
I wish I could smell Miku's farts. Thank you Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage for sponsoring today's stream.
I have played this one, I think. I remember liking it. Oh, there you go. Take a whiff. Here we go, Todd. I don't know what the drop is like. Dude, I'm booting up my PC? Oh, okay, there it is.
Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
You hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah.
It's okay, this isn't that hard, chat.
Hurrah.
Okay, that ruined me. That trying to get it! I still won! I still won! You cannot defeat. You really think you can defeat me? You think you can defeat me? I'm playing. Do you wanna know? You wanna know the fact that I freaking won? The fact that I won while you guys are going like ah! Love you guys, dude. I put up with this because I love you. I put up with this because I love you. That last one, I could not hear the game at all. I literally could not hear the game. Ah! Oh man. I want everyone to suffer. Suffer? I hardly know her.
Everyone pick expert! We're dying together, baby! We're dying. Come on! Puss, we're dying together. Let's go. Yeah! Giga shot! Giga shot! Giga shot! Yeah! This one, the music is so good, but it's too hard. It's too hard.
I have to poop.
My soundboard is broken, but I clicked camera. This song is so good, it's my favorite. But I'm bad at it.
Expert, let's go.
I don't need to hear it. This part is easy. MLM? What are you selling? I want in on this pyramid scheme. Hustlers University?
Ain't no way.
I love this song. Here we go, Tat. I baited the TTS. This is the hard part. Here we go.
I love it when Miku decided to go flip Giraffe through a open.
Jokes on you, I lived! I lived! That was kind of unbeat. That helped a little bit. Oh, this song is so good.
Don't think about feet. Stop thinking
God,
about
I'm
feet.
I'm drooling on my iPad. Oh no! Unrelated to the dono. My finger's cramping.
Colon A. You're actually cracked.
I'm not very good at the green one.
Love you, Chibi, keep it up.
I love you!
I wanna see Bowser get a colonoscopy.
I want to be the camera. Just kidding. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I did not mean it. I did not mean it. In fact, I would hate that experience.
Does Miku poop like L?
Hey, look
L
at the top
underscore?
right. Nice.
L
Look at the top
underscore?
right. Nice.
L underscore?
169. Chad, can I ask you a question? Can I
Do
ask
I feel the weight of your sons? Does it hurt? Does God's judgment fill you with guilt?
Can I ask you a question? Are you getting... this is one of the last... Probably the last Miku stream. Are you getting it out of your system? I actually have never beat that one. Chad, that was the first time we beat it. Wow! Wow! Alright, we'll do a new lobby after this one. Hi, Buddha! Hi, Buddha! There you go. I was fixing my model. What if I had a heart monitor right now? Wait, let me feel my pulse. It's not beating that hard right now. It's not. It's more my fingers go numb. I don't want to play this one.
Sound test. Shoes.
Buddha. You love this song? Okay, never mind. I like it then. Cause chat said they liked it. Chat, do you like this song? Chat, do you like this song? If you like it, then I like it. Do you like it? You like it, then I like it. Becoming potato.
Chad, could we get a potato in the chat? You have to roleplay as potatoes for this round. I have a delay. That's okay, though. I don't think this one is that hard, is it? Oh, this is what the mafia's like, baby.
Susie.
They can't do these. I'm not very good at them.
この感じで追加でしょ私たちならできるわ
Why do we have to replay as potatoes? Because Idaho? Potato roll play.
I don't want to do the
I am
big
condemned
notes.
to
I'm
the
only
soil,
good at the
and
small
I
ones.
only have eyes, so I may only see and cannot move.
I don't know how to
Being
do
a
the big
potato
ones.
is hell, and only the sweet release of the greasy fryer will save me from this
Okay,
nightmare.
whoa, whoa. Whoa!
Crispy, crunchy.
You're already having a crisis about being a potato? It's been 5 minutes!
BBB, B, B. BBB, B, B. BBB, B, B.
It's been 5 minutes and you're having...
BBB, B, B. BBB.
Okay, you're not a potato
B,
anymore. You're
B.
not a potato anymore.
BBB,
You're human.
B.
You're human. You're human. Stop it.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2
2
and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... No, don't... Wait, who's stuck as a potato? Raise your hand. Potato roll play. Dirt yummy.
Who's stuck as a potato? Oh no! Look at all these people stuck as potatoes! No! I didn't mean it!
I cannot stand being a potato. I want to consume my own flesh.
I mean, you can do that as a human too.
Would you love me even if I was a potato?
Yeah, I need
Bottom
to.
frown
Nom, nom,
face
nom, nom.
emoji.
Noble's in. Hi, Noble. Noble, pick recommended. Pick recommended. We're gonna do a good song. Chat likes this song. No! 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 If it's mine, I'm a happy little man. Alright, Todd. This song, you'll like it. This is a good one.
I'm a man.
This is a good one. This is a classic. Lol W, dude. Literal classic, mate. Literally a classic. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have a big delay.
Petten, Petten, Sumu Petten is all I hear. Look at her go. She got the moves.
I'm smoothing. I love that noise.
L underscore, L underscore.
Jokes on
L
me, I've already beaten this
underscore,
one. I'm not worried.
Sexy Bowser.
I have confidence.
This is the most I've seen her focus on something. Besides looking at Bowser's feet, of course.
Okay, mods. They found my search history. Forgot to click one. My hands keep up sometimes.
Chibi, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I did it. I did it. I knew you were gonna say if you said you happy you did it. I was like, I'm ready. Alright. Hi, Aura. Everyone say hi, Aura. Hi. Hi. Arr. That's one of my favorite maps. By the way, I would like to apologize for being a little bit quieter today. Since it's one of our last days, probably the last of streaming this game for a while. I want to actually try a little bit. Normally I talk and meme and stuff, but I want to try a little bit, have some fun. You know, funny!
Chibi's blue hair is not hair dye as you may think, but is actually formed from the multitude colonies of algae that have taken up residence in their hair, feeding off of her grease and absorbing the dim light of her bedroom and the monitor. This has been your nerd.
No, my
report.
doctor said I need to drink more Gatorade for my body, my blood sugar, so I decided to... I dunked my head in it. Good dunk. Good dunk. Good dunk. Good dunk. But yes, I don't think I've played this one, so we do not have the biggest difficulty unlocked, so we're playing on expert this time. So this should be pretty easy.
Epic gaming.
Well, when I say I haven't played it, I haven't played it on single player. This is fun. I like the beat. Oh my god, this music is giving me my Joker moment. This is like Joker music.
Joker? I hardly know her.
I'm disconnecting. Disconnected! I always reference that video. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's this guy playing Call of Duty. And he's exposing this guy played against and his screen turns off and it shows him shirtless.
I have ice.
And it's like a little kid. Disconnected!
Don't mind me.
Why is chat moving so
just
fast? What are you guys talking about? Okay, never mind.
Damn it. It won't start. Give me a second.
What's the opposite of being blue-balled? Yep. Was that a fart? Did you hear that?
The opposite of blue balls is Magnos.
Nice! Yeah! That was a cute one. You love nature. Whoa! I hate the outdoors.
Poggers, poggers.
Yeah! Kermit, thank you so much. Thank you. I will see. Was not the biggest fan of that one, but it was fun. We had fun, chat. Arr, 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 arr. Yow! Easy clap queen? Oh my god, you think I'm a queen? Do you really? I want everyone to suffer! Arr, arr. You're eating corn nuts? I don't like corn nuts, they hurt my teethies. How's the game so far? It's good! How about you? I don't have the hardest one unlocked, so God bless. Everyone go expert. Oh, look at Ramen, coward. Thrill the coward. Noble the coward. I'm a Giga-chan. You don't want to break your fingers? Wow. Oh, wow.
Well, instead of corn nuts, you can have these nuts.
No thanks. Actually, we'll never eat food again.
Anyone interested in joining my cult, please say Hatsune Miku in the chat.
Also, I have a big delay, so I love this
Chibidoki,
song though.
the queen of corn.
I actually beat this one earlier today. I feel like I do better with a delay sometimes because you have to focus like twice as hard. The last part I suck at. This part. I can't do that last part. I can't do it. I always used to die there before I could beat it. It's too many fingers. I wonder, do you think there's an advantage to using, like, 3 fingers? Do not take that out of context. In Hatsune Miku colorful stage, is there an advantage to using 3 fingers? In the Hatsune Miku game!
That's what she said.
Can we get some hearts in chat for today's sponsor? I love being sponsored. I wanna...
Chibidoki clown.
Thank you, Soul! Did you know Soul means sun? Thank you! So, what's your favorite Miku song? I like Rolling Girl. I like Buku Buku Night Fever. And I like the Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. And I love anything by, I forget his name. What something. There's Kaito the Frog! See, he sounds like Kermit! Ow, that hurt my finger. I don't know if you heard that. I hit my iPad so hard.
forgot to flip. I have this weird thing where when things are too patterny, like repeated, my fingers get overwhelmed, and I just mess up.
A song called I Went Forward in Time because I karate chopped my stag feet. Yes, really.
I love that.
The best feeling ever is letting out a big old yawn and doing a big stretch.
Yeah, like a big boy. Good stretch. Does anyone else have a dog? At any time the doggy stretches, you have to say big, good stretch. You have to say good stretch or big stretch. This part is pretty. Alright, so I'm gonna reset my thingy so I can get rid of the delay. It was pretty rough, but that's okay. I try not to complain, because I always have this thing where you think technology is like amazing, but little things you have to realize aren't as developed as you think they'd be, like screen sharing an iPad. Or like screen sharing like a Nintendo Switch. There's always a delay. Hold up.
I just got back here. Why does it smell like somebody took a dump in here?
I don't know. I don't know. It was not me. It was not me. It was not me. I'm a handsome little man. I'm a handsome little man.
My father never taught me how to poop. My father never taught me how to poop.
It's so sad, but it's true. My father never taught me how. Ooh. 09644. Hi everyone! The real is back. Sweeto, Seki, and Tease. That's so sad. Can we get 50 gifted? Oh my god, so true, Sai.
I want to watch Miku eat a meatball marinara sandwich.
That's probably art. I've seen the art of Miku eating a hamburger as Germa. I've seen that. Because Germa loves Miku. Arrrr. Chat, do we do it? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, this morning, I tried the master of this one and I couldn't do it. My fingy hurt too badly. My fingy hurt too badly. Arrr. Do you guys like Germa? I like Germa, but I have to say, I think Germa fans can be a little bit weird. Like, they're a little bit too weird for me. They're like the Steven Universe of streamer fans. Germa's great. I have no delay right now. This is beautiful.
Okay, but my favorite German fan is the one who told them the
German?
future horror nightmare.
German? Oh, I missed it!
Hey Chibi, I love when your voice gets steep.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you. It's actually really hard to do.
I just saw the Germa fan art as Miku, that's pretty great.
I know! I think it's very cute.
I'd like to say I am a Germa fan, but I am a Yomafo.
A what?
The one that goes bee boo boo bop, boo boo bee. No, ma'am. You're thinking of bee boo boo bop, boo boo bop. Bee boo boo, boo boo bop. Bee boo boo bop, boo boo bee bop. Not bee boo boo bee. Bop, bee, boo
You're
boo bop.
messing me up! Beep boop boop bop boop boop beep beep. From the London. People do bubble do dito. People do bubble do dito bo bubble. Bubble do dito whatever. Wow, thank you. But that was not a hard one, that was a fun one. Look how cute she is! I love Rin, she's my favorite. She's always been my favorite. She's cute. I want my hair used to be like hers. I bleached my hair and I cut it to my shoulders. Thank you so.
Chibi, I have tomorrow off from work. Really looking forward to your amazing stream tomorrow.
You know, I'm gonna stream tomorrow just so you have to spend the day. I've beaten it. I've beaten it. Only 2 times. Only 2 times. 2 times, by the way. 2-time champ. 07. 07, dude. Can we get some praises? I love this song, but it's so hard. Here we go, dude.
I had cheese and crackers last
I'm pausing
night.
alerts
It was
for you guys.
tasty. But I ran out of meat for it feels bad, man.
I like deli meat. My dad always gets sliced ham. Oh, I didn't pause those! Oh, God. Goodbye. Can we have a moment of calm? Hold. Hold. Here we go. Come back. I'm just gonna take the L and try. Hold on. Oh! Hey, I full combo the first half. I can't. I have not played enough today to do this one. I have not. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Thinking no worky that fast. Thinking no worky that fast. Dude, that alert, that soundbite killed me. Holy scumbag, that means... That made me laugh
Chat,
so hard.
get your farters ready.
Full combo. Full combo.
Let's go!
Can someone help this guy fix his car, please?
Yeah, and
This one!
I've got to embrace the marble. Chibidoki
Marble?
hug, I've got to sniff the marble.
What?
Sniffer sniffer, I've got to lick the marble.
What?
Bar leg, I've got to wash the marble. I've got to date the marble. Chibidoki stare, I've got to be the marble.
This is one of my favorite songs.
Hey Chibi, hope you're having a great day and continue doing so. Chibidoki love.
Could you please kiss Swish on the mouth? Thank you so much. Arrrr. I love this song. Thank you, y'all. Here's the fun part. Oh, shit. Here's the fun part. I messed it up, but it's fun. Short? Forgive my non-say-so, but it's like chat in the bedroom. That was like nothing. That was like five. That was like pop. I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm not. You're lying. You're spreading false information on the internet. What are you? The government? Alright, so which one?
Chibidoki blanket.
Carl! Thank you, Carl. I don't have it unlocked. Gutsy. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Short lymphom. Fran, for someone who likes to crush my balls a lot.
5 seconds. What are we, a marathon runner?
I'm not even gonna finish up because I'm Hatsune Miku today. Arrrr. Ooh, this sounds like out of Persona. What the frick? I've never played Persona in my life, by the way. I'm just trying to fit in. I'm just trying to be hip with the kids. I'm gonna dance. I'm dancing. I'm making it harder.
Okay, I can't dance on this part. Ah! Ah!
僕も本気見せちゃおうかな
What? I got it bad! That's more insulting than a freaking miss. You get it bad, but he's like, you tried, you suck though. That was a fun song. I liked it. Did it sound like it's from Persona? Or what was I thinking of? Wait, who is that? Thank you! Thank you so much! Can we get a Limpao? No. Hey Doc, notice how no one did it with you? Wow, it's almost, you know, chat, can we get a sussy? How about that? See, I run these parts. Arrrr. I am in charge here. Arrrr. Alright, we're gonna make a new team. Please let some new people join.
そうね
Please let some new people join. Now! Hi everyone! Microwave! Me! 愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して They should add bacterial what was it? What is that song called? Bacterial condensation. That's a good one from my middle school
So
days.
I've been wondering, people think it's really impressive to get an all perfect in this game, but I personally think it'd be more impressive to get an all great.
Yeah, that was a meme in a different rhythm game I play. This one character got all goods. It's funny. Material girl, slay chat.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready?
Did my voice changer turn off? Oh man. Did I sound like an anime girl or did I sound like my balls dropped? It's my right ear! I've actually never heard this song in its entirety. TikTok kind of ruined it for me. And actually, this one just came out, I believe. I've not played it yet. Go, Chad! Clap to the beat! Clap your cheeks!
Hey chat, what's your favorite group in this game? Teenage Astronomy? More burned out gifted kids? We've hit hop squad? Theater Kids Showtime? Or VTubers IRL at 25?
じゃあ頑張っちゃおうかな
That's actually a better song than I think. I think the clip they use makes it not as good. The whatchamacallit on TikTok, the full song is much. Or I know this is just a clip bit, but it sounds better. That wavy part looks really fun. Hey, do you want a spoiler? You know whenever the hold notes get really spiky and it looks like you're supposed to wiggle your finger, you literally don't have to do that. You want some tips and tricks with Chibidoki? You literally just hold your finger still. It's an aesthetic. You don't do anything.
Chibi, you're getting perfects because you are perfect.
Thank you!
Perfectly covered in gamer grease. Chibi, I think your hair drank too much Baja Blast.
Baja Blast is mid. I got it at Taco Bell, and it tastes like what? Like, imagine this. You put Fanta in your mouth and you go... You swish it around and then spit it back in the cup. Me! Me! Oh wow, alright guys, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, guys. Careful. Careful. Who in their right mind picks this one? Who picks this one? Who picked it? Who picked it? Picked it! No, don't fall asleep, chat! No! No, wake up! Wait! It's your alarm. Wake up. Alright, Tuck, you can take a little nap. I'll wake you up after. This sounds like Porter Robert.
That's the fastest I've ever thrown my alarm BTW.
Scumbag! This is the beat drop, by the way. I know you can't tell. Puppy, I did not mean to Donawali or Mikuwali. Sorry, I think I did okay for never playing that one, but I definitely could have done way better. I missed a couple of dumb ones with the flicky part. I missed a couple of dumb ones. Dono Chibi. Okay, Olive Garden. Olive Garden. You love rhythm games? Really, Poppy? What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Is Hi-Fi Rush even a rhythm game, or is it just a game with rhythm aesthetics to it? Oh wait, we need one more friend. Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, I see. I beat that when it first came out. I haven't played it since though. I never got into the mods.
This one. This one.
No, if it's potatoes, I'm leaving. Stop! Okay, Chuck, you have to beat potatoes. You know what? You're condemning my viewers to potatoes. You're condemning yourself to potato. Every time this song plays, you have to put potatoes in the chat. I'm gonna roleplay as a potato as well. As a potato. Poppy, do you play
Potato. 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 Potato.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato.
Oh, you're messing me up.
Potato.
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 I cannot hear the song.
Potato.
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 Once again, I am a potato. I lay face down in the dirt. But I have no lungs and I cannot breathe. I
So
have
you
no
cannot
heart.
scream.
I do not care for the other common potatoes. Will someone save me from this fate? Do
No,
I deserve
I'll
to be
copium
saved
in
from
the
this
chat for
fate
this
as a
guy.
potato?
Just get a better spawn next time. Don't be a potato. I don't know how to do the big voice. I'm still relatively new to this game. No! I like this part. What is your favorite form of potato? I like French fry. I like do you know what cowboy potatoes are? Why did the streamer dye her hair? I'm sponsored today, so I'm cosplaying as Miku. It's giving quirky girl. Hey, I can tell you're under the age of 16 and browse on TikTok. I bet you watch those like storytime Minecraft parkour videos with a PNG over it. I can tell, I can smell it, the unoriginality.
I like what family calls taco potatoes.
Whoa.
Basically a baked potato with taco ingredients.
Ooh, I don't think I would like that. I like cowboy potatoes. They're like diced potatoes with seasonings and salt, and they're baked with a lot of butter and oil, and it's good.
Dang, I was kidding. Hey, listen, if you're, listen.
Potato roll play.
I was kidding too. Don't worry.
It's dark.
Don't worry, I don't mean any of the insults I say unless you're Nugget or Noble. I have a delay. Oh no.
Made with a lot of oil?
Well.
In mine human tenure as a potato, I have realized that the potato is a cocoon. I have grown, matured, and now I will assume the form of a beautiful butterfly.
Stop it!
It's been a while since I played this one. This is the good part! Here we go!
been a hot minute. I love that song though. I used to listen to it outside of this game before I played it. You're bad. Man. Can we get a Dive Nugget, please? Get this guy out of here. You know it's bad when you have an emote based on you in my chat. Miku songs? I thought that was Rin. I'm pretty sure that's a Rin and Lun song. I have a question for this game. What do you press for the lift action? Do you mean the flick notes? How can I demonstrate this? Pretend that... I don't think I know this. I've never played it. Let's go!
Oh, 7!
Imagine there's a bug on your skin. You flick it. That's what you do. So,
Oh, and I have a delay!
okay. God bless. Ooh, this is pretty. Yes, it is a flick note. They're pretty easy when you get the handle of them. It's just when I'm not used to them being golden. I messed up because it was actually going too fast. Isn't that such a dumb problem? I mean, chat relates, but like... What? It didn't recognize my finger there. I don't know how to do that. This I've never played it before. It's a little too spammy. I'm not good at that. Hold up.
Why did I do this to myself?
Oh god. For those who don't know, I have a finger infection at the moment. Easy clap. Can you get some easy claps in the chat?
Being a potato is living hell. I hope my potato form is used to make a spicy potato soft taco from Taco Bell.
Ew! That's the life you want? I'm just gonna do the flick one. Screw you guys. Who would do this to themselves? Wait! Chuck! Chuck, I'm dumb! Wait, I'll be right back. I need to get my pillow for my arms. No wonder my elbow. Hold up! I got my pillow! For those of you who don't know, I play with a pillow because my elbows get sore. And I forgot my pillow. I had to get my pillow. It's my bread pillow someone got me on Throne. It's my bread pillow. And I put it on my lap, but it makes me sweaty. The yellow one, no, it's brown. It's brown. It's brown. No boobs for her arms to rest on. Do you know the anatomy of a woman? Do you know the anatomy of a woman? Do you really think the arms rest on the boobs? Please continue. Please go on. Ooh. Guys, guess how many hours I have in this game? I've only played this game on stream. So, God bless. I don't have as many hours as any of these. I'm so scared. We're gonna lose again. We're gonna lose again! Ah! Ah! Okay. And I have a 1 second delay.
off my nose! My nose! Why are you condemning me to this hatred? I'm gonna fix my glasses. Yo, please let there be a pause. Okay, I'm gonna fix my glasses. I'm playing with one hand. I did it! I did it! I did that part with one hand! Oh, 7 did. This is too hard! Alright, we need a new lobby. This guy keeps picking the worst ones just to spite me! I can't do it! Jesus Christ, can we just pick fun ones? Do we have to pick these? I get it! I literally have like 10 hours in this game, please. Hold on, I need to see who's doing it so we don't play with them anymore. My finger! It died! Alright, we'll make sure we get different people. Poor TV, I know! And I bit my finger the other day and it got infected. And my pinky hurts. I'm gonna accept that friend. Oh, never mind. I was gonna accept their friend request because they said cheeseburger. They said cheeseburger in their message. They said cheeseburger. They said cheeseburger. They said cheeseburger. They said cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
I love this
Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
They said what cheeseburger? Hamburger. 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 And my glasses keep falling off. Okay, I think I fixed them. My nose is sweaty, so they're falling down like... I mean, what glasses? I don't wear glasses. I have alpha genes. I have 20/20 vision. I forgot that, by the way. Oh my god, I have such a big delay. I feel like I'm playing a different song.
Chibi, hear me out, balls up photo of the leopard from Disney's Encanto.
What? What? A lizard? Chad, that's not accurate. I don't know who that is. Did anyone else's mom show them movies as a kid they should have not seen? I can't do that for it. max levels, if I grinded this game, I could absolutely pull combos. But it's one of those games that I only want to stream. Because I feel like if I'm playing offline, I'm cheating. I need to... My mom made me see all of the Ace Ventura movies. And I still have nightmares about the rhino birth scene. I was like 8 years old watching those with my mom. Yeah, where he like goes inside of a rhino and pops out. Yeah. You love that movie? I love them. They're good. Hold on, I want to fix my delay real quick. Okay, since there's no music, I will sing for you. I thought I accidentally ended the capture for a moment, so I went quiet. I thought I ended it. There we go. Chat, what does B stand for? Now I have no delay. What does B stand for, chat? Beautiful! Beautiful! Yeah! No chat likes this song.
When will it be my turn?
How long have we gone? How long have we gone? B stands for Bowser. B stands for Bowser. Thank you, so.
Feels in bigger than what you have on your chest.
Doesn't your diet consist of crayons? I'm surprised you know how to spell out those words. I like it. Yeah! I was mumble rapping. It was not a hard one. The combo was not impressive.
Good evening, Miss Chibi.
Hi, Spy!
I hope you are having fun tonight.
Hi, I Spy. A cutie. Hi, Spy. I'm having a good evening. How are you? I actually went to bed on time last night, so I didn't wait. I'm not that tired today. I went to bed at 1 a.m., which sounds late, but I woke up at 1 p.m., so I slept 12 hours. I did sleep 12 hours. Yes! No! I love this song, Chap. This is the only song you're allowed to orgasm to. It's the only one. Yep, don't worry, this is for you, dude. Hi, I sleep a lot. My body has always required a lot of sleep. Or else I feel dead.
I love this song's lyrics. Smile.
Mikasa, behave. Do not hump chat. She's stubbing her toe, chat.
ここをつかめてきてね。この調子でいきましょう。うまくやれているわ。
I can barely full combo this one except for this part. This part I can't do.
She's moaning because she is stuck as a potato just like us chatters.
No! I was pulling up my glasses. It's okay, I'm gonna mess up this part. Yep, I can't do it. Every part, other part, I can literally full combo. I love this part. Okay, that it just didn't register my finger then. I can't do it. I chose not to do that. Child, I swear, if I look up and I see you guys humping. Hey, you notice how the virtual women start moaning and the view count goes up? I wonder, chat. You think there's a correlation on that? Degenerates! Look at this! Degenerates! We're never playing that one again. Hold up. My glasses, can I be honest? I slept on my glasses 2 days ago and they've been broken. And yes, they're a new pair. Hit me. Ah! I dropped them. I was cleaning them. I've broken every pair of glasses I've ever owned by sleeping on them. You think I would learn? The answer is no. Never doing that one again, Saj. I've never played this one. Yeah, I've also had my glasses stolen a lot too. No, I know where I stole my glasses. But you like this song? Yeah, yes, pet the muds, pet the muds. Are we getting Giga Mods in the top? It growls? Okay. Hey, Hatsune Miku is not an it. Gender box. Hatsune Miku is not an it. She's a person. Ooh, I actually like it too. I love when songs have like creepy undertones.
I once said Sony Michael, but I lost him.
Chat, stop making me laugh.
Amogus.
Growl. Oh.
Growl, I am Hatsune Miku. Growl, don't touch my hair or sniff my feet.
I did not hear a growl. Was there a growl? I did not hear it. I did not hear it. Maybe I was tapping too loud.
I can't believe you sold out to the robots already. I hope a plane lands on your forehead.
You fool. I was a robot this whole time. You fool. I'm sorry I betrayed you. Genderpox, I love you. I'm just pulling your leg. You're totally okay. You're totally okay, silly. I feel so bad when new viewers are like, Miss Chibi, I'm so sorry I upsetted you. And it's like, dude, welcome to the club. Everyone in chat does this and they don't even say sorry. They freaking high-five each other and slap each other on the butt.
Speaking of robots, smash Fender.
Like, they literally, like, high-five each other on the butt. Me. I see, this is my era of Vocaloid I listened to. Middle school? Waka and stuff. I listen to this kind of stuff. I don't know a lot of the newer ones, but the older stuff I was a lot into. Let's go! Waka was a legend? Yes, I agree. I have not heard a song of his that I did not like. I am Robot. I already liked it. I don't think I played this one. No, I have. I didn't move my finger to the left enough.
I'm so sore. Okay, I can't. You have a big head and smell like blurred cheese. Chibi, I'm gonna say it.
What?
I'm not sorry you broke your arm.
I broke my shoulder and my arm.
Hey Shivery, it's the 14th month I've been subscribed to you. You stinky gremlin Chibidoki blanky Chibidoki blanky, thank you for streaming.
Thank you!
Broke the shoulder because it was trying to support the head. Broke the arm trying to catch your head when the shoulder broke.
No! Taco, thank you for the 14 months. I love you. Am I playing on an iPad? Yes, I am. That's also part of the reason why I struggle. Is because I've never played a rhythm game on an iPad before. I'm normally on a handheld iPhone. And, one thing I've noticed that's very difficult is it's easier to see things, but you have to move your hands much further So, for example, you have to like move twice as fast. It feels like.
Look at it, not a single thought behind that forehead.
I'm thinking about him. Chat likes the song. I smell like ham sometimes. Thank you, potato.
It makes sense that she is a robot. She is always making Transformers noises. Is she
I don't know.
Decepticon? Chibidron.
Decepticon. It sounds like imposter in a different language. The Decepticon, because they be deceiving. Chat likes this one.
She's a Decepticon for sure. Sussy.
Did you hear that? Did someone put a fork in the garbage disposal? Yep, I messed up. I could feel it in my heart, not my balls, because I'm Miku today. Sorry, I had to move my iPad. What happens is I hit too hard and I move my iPad. I clicked on the wrong hand.
Click, 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 click.
Stop! You're messing me up!
Click, click.
Stop!
Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click.
Scumbag! My brain hears click and it's like, okay! Okay, click! My brain is like, yes, I'll do it! Click, you know it's a movie I loved as a kid. Did you guys see Click? That's with Adam Sandler in it, right? You know the only good Adam Sandler movie besides Click is Bedtime Stories. Bedtime Stories. That one's really good. Have you seen that one? I'm gonna be honest, I wanna be the Adam Sandler of VTubers. Just funny enough to be successful and I can make my own movies and pay hot women to like me. That's what I want.
Please pick me! Please!
It's been an hour! Please, 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 please. I want to be the Adam Sandler VTuber so I can wear ugly clothes and be mediocrely funny.
Chibi, you can't be the Adam Sandler of VTube. Adam Sandler has a bunch of friends who he makes movies with and you.
I think being able to be successful at solo
The
content
Adam
is
Sandler
infinitely
of
more
tubing.
impressive
So
than
you want to become not
otherwise.
funny and irrelevant within 15 years and be remembered for your earlier work?
What? Wait, say that again? Sir, I did not hear it. Talk over you. Oh, I like the freaking boosted. It's like bam, bam, bam.
Chibi, stop blinking so much, I don't know Morse code, Keck.
Google it. Google what this means. One thing, can I tell you something really funny about this game is you have to learn when to blink. You have to hold your blinks for whenever you know you can blink. So if you see me blink, it's always tactical. Like for example, this song is not hard, so it does not matter. And also, I don't really think about what I'm doing. My brain just kind of processes it.
Nonsense. We all know that you lick your eyeballs like a lizard on some of the harder songs.
How does he know? Oh, I like that part. Yeah! Hey, let's put a 1 in for that combo.
1984!
Yeah, and I do be licking my own eyeballs. I can almost lick my nose. My tongue is not long enough. Can you lick your nose? Yeah! I will make a new lobby now. I feel like I've tortured these people enough. New lobby!
寒いと気持ちも塞ぎがちだけど、だからこそアイドルとしていつでも笑顔でいたいな。
Yay! Come on! Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Yo! Pick recommended so I can get the song I want. I'm the content creator. I abuse my power. I'm gonna wait until everyone else picks because I'm gonna go last and I'm gonna see a wave of recommended. Right, Gloomy?
No one did it! No one! No one!
Literally no one did it! Not a single person did it! Did you hear something, Clueless? I hate that emote. I like this song. God dang it. Hey, Bobbert. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'm intimidating. When I say your name, you are filled with fear. I'm gonna pick a random chatter. Doc. Bailey. Katniss. Agu. Veins all over. This is one of the first ones I played, so I actually have not played it since I first got the game. I don't think? I don't know. Whoa! Did not know it started off that heavy. getting the click. Those look like DPs. What the frick? Hate that one. Hated it. Hated it. All it did was stress me out. Chat got stun-locked by her performance. They're laughing at me. Why is it so fast, dude? It instantly started. There was no warm-up. It was just... I didn't have time to hear the... Because I know this is silly, but... I need a couple seconds to understand the rhythm of the song, or else my brain sucks. Stun-locked? I'm not stun-locked! My little sister learned what that means, and she says I get stun-locked all the time. It ticks me off. No, I don't. It's called having a conversation, you ADHD idiots. Dude, literally, I'll talk about something for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes. And chat will be like, oh my god, she's stun-locked. It's a conversation! Whatever you... Okay, every sentence we have to change subjects for you idiots. Please pick me. Please. Not copycat. I hate that song. Please, 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 please. Oh wow, this sounds good. I've never played this one. This song sounds bouncy. Sugar cookies. Shut up. Fine. Okay, but I like this one. Chat, you wanna dance with me? You wanna have a dance off? You guys wanna have a dance off? I'll dance while I play, and you guys can dance, and we'll see who wins. I'll win. We're gonna have a dance off. Hold up. Oh, I forgot to flick. I like the part that goes. Chat, I'm obliterating you right now. This is kind of sad. Oh, I love this. Yeah! Oh! That's done. This game releases so many songs, dude. Like, there's so many I haven't heard. That was cute. I won. Dude, you guys got obliterated. Like, that was so sad. You guys probably started crying about me smoothing it. I was smoothing way harder than you guys. I was smoothing way harder than you guys. I obliterated you. I did. Yes, I did. Mods, we get a poll? Who won the dance-off? To the beat? Or chat? Me!
First time watching you play this and I'm hooked. Have you ever played the Groove Coaster arcade machine? Hamburger.
Hamburger. No, I actually have not played the only rhythm... I've never played any rhythm arcade games because I do not leave the house. Not even kidding. That's literally my... I've played Dance Dance Revolution, but I struggle to stand up for long periods of time. Please! 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 Was that Haruka? Did you hear that?
Please, 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 please. I'm not happy. Not happy.
Angry.
I tried Guitar Hero once and I hated it. I thought it was too gimmicky with the guitars and the drums. I thought it was way too gimmicky for me. I played it when I was little.
Hey, Bobbert.
If you get a Madge Bobbert in the chat. Angry. Also, this is gonna be so easy. It's only 24. Feet? Did you see that there's Buddha? There's feet on the screen. Did you say murder? Yes! Yes! Weird. This sounds like an anime opening. They should add Block Rock Shooter. That'd be amazing. I love that anime. I didn't understand it at all as a kid. But I watched it when it first came out and I loved it. I win! They don't have it, do they? I'm not sure. I do not think they do. I bet it's more complicated because it's tied to an anime. So I would understand if they don't. Don't say nice. It was a baby song. Don't say nice. Say bad. Say bad! Not nice. Bad. Bad! Trash! Mid! No! Stop being nice to me. My lips are chopped. Does anyone else try to eat their lips? Join my team, be my friend. Yay! Yay! Please! Please! No! 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 Yes! 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 50-50! Put that one. Who put that one? Who put that one? Who put that one? Who put that one? Would you like a hamburger? Yes. We have french fries. Here, okay, everyone in the lobby, put recommended next time, please. Not even trolling, please. So we can play a fun one. It's good. Man, I love Chibi. Milk. Milk.
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Wall to white.
This one is easy, but it has fun mapping, so I will allow it. My fingies are busy. That was my bad, I messed up. Chad, how many of you work tomorrow? Because it's Monday. How many of you work tomorrow? Why don't you quit your job so you can spend more time with me? Hey, you'll do it, really? You'll do it. You'll do it. Me, not Miku, me. Chibi.
So I can send bits.
Chibi. Pick! Recommended!
No job, no more donos, Satch.
Chibi, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Hey, Chad, what does milk stand for? Man, I love Chibi.
I watch you during work anyway, Kek.
We need another victim. M-I-L-C. Milk. Milk. Man, I love Kevin. No, you don't. Hi, Crystal. Pick recommended. Please, 50-50. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yes! Yes! Took an hour. It took an hour. It took an hour. An hour. Don't put skulls in the chat. Mean. Hey, Puss, get your German butt in here. Dry fear.
Man, I love koalas.
They're qualified to drive. This one I'm not very good at, but I like the song. I couldn't keep up.
I played when I first got the game. Also, I bit my lip and now I'm bleeding. I bit my lip and now I'm bleeding. No, it's not my bottom lip. I bit my top lip. I go... What do I use for the character on my screen? What do you mean? I'm using a face cam. This is my real face. What do you mean? What do you mean? Could a fake anime woman do this? No. No. No, I use VStream Studio, an iPhone, and iPhone USB cable, and that's it. That's all. VTube is very easy. Me. I'll allow it because the song is cute. Immersion break? I'm gonna immersion break your kneecaps in game. Hatsune Miku had to go take a dump. What is that penguin? That penguin emote is so funny. Make me laugh and already messed up, god dang it. Fun mapping. I bet the next difficulty will be really fun. Do you hear the popping? Hey, guess what? To the idiot who put the penguin in the chat, you made me laugh at the beginning. You made me laugh at the beginning, and you made me not get a full combo. How do you feel? How do you feel, penguin man? Who put the penguin? Who put the nerd? Hey, look, hey, you wanna see something funny? You wanna see something funny? You wanna see something funny? Hey, what's that? What's that?
One good.
Will you ever take the sponsorship again?
Sure.
Or is it a one-time deal? I ask because I like these streams a lot.
I don't think that's kind of stuff I can disclose, but no, I genuinely have fun with the game. I love you too, Baby. I love you too. Hi, fun. This one's really fun. This is one of my favorite Rin songs. Dude, pasta giga chat. No, no, please not. Pasta, this is why you're my favorite. She's not actually, but she's one of my favorites. I don't have a favorite. That's like having like 10 dogs and having to pick a favorite dog. I don't have a favorite dog. I love everyone for different reasons. I love this one. It's really fun. Look at it. You can't hear anything, really? Can you hear me now? I hit my chin on the mic again. I have a really big delay. Suds.
baby, don't fail.
I'm coming at the dual field right now. See, that's the hard part. Everything else is easy. Here's the fun part! That was the fun part. Yay! That song is so good! I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. I need to reset my delay. Oh god. It's so bad. Arrgh. Easy clap. That one is very easy, but it's because I like the song. I'm biased, not based. Hold up. I did it. Arrgh. Arrgh. Shut up! Only room for one anime woman on the stream! Thank you for the subby! Meow! You're a beast? Gooseman, then say something beast right now. Prove it. Prove it. Am I the VTuber that gets roasted by chat for posting selfies? I've never posted a selfie. But God forbid I did, the answer would be yes. No, not Echo. I hate that song. Oh, God. Hi. Hi, Samurai. I found an Instagram with the talk to real girls. Oh.
Well, I'm not a real girl.
Arrgh. Yay! Arrgh. Thank you, alligator.
You posted a selfie and blinded us
No, a
with
selfie's of your
flashbang.
face. That's
My
not a
eyes
selfie.
are
That's a
still
picture of
recovering.
myself, you freaking millennial. I love this song. Arrgh. When I moved my iPad, it's over, boys. Okay, I moved it back. We're good. Another one. I could full combo this if I wanted, but nope, never mind. I just don't want to. Thought about it. That part was hard.
the raid. We play Sussy for the raiders. Thank you so much. I thought I heard a notification. Thank you so much. Do you see notification or notification? Arrgh. You look tired and you barely keep your eyes open. I'm sorry, it's because I'm looking down. I promise I'm paying attention. I am a little sleepy, but not super sleepy. Can I play at 11 speed? No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Is Disney friends with this? Yes, it is! Yes, it is. Hold on, I'll pick it for you. Hold up. I got you. So, chat, how much do you bully Chibi? They never bully me. If I can find it.
Oh God, where is it?
We'll settle for this one. Sorry, dude. L, I guess. I'll do it for the raid. This one is impossible for me. I cannot do it. 07. 07. 07. No. I'm gonna lose, but I will try my best. That is how you win. That's how you learn. You have to lose and to learn. This one is very hard. I tried it earlier today and I could not do it. Oh, I spit on my iPad! Chibi things! My fingers wet! My finger! Hold up. Go. Hold on. I can't do it! Oh, sorry. My iPad fell. $100 combo, easy clap, full combo, baby. Look at this, full combo. Mods end the stream. Mods end the stream. Unplug my computer. Oh God, 07. Guys, I'm learning, I'm adapting. I'm playing it with... I can actually do that part, dang it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it, chat. What if I do this? I can't. I hate that one. I can't. Chat, why did I do that? Easy clap. Can you get some easies in the chat? Easy chat. Yow! I literally played this earlier today and I was like, nah, dude. It's too hard for me. It's too hard. Ghost Rule's great. I'm actually not the biggest fan of the song. Thank you, Nard!
Happy anniversary, Chibi. Do you want to intertwine toes with me?
I thought we were already doing that. This is awkward. Whose toes am I interlocking with? I thought they were yours. Oh, man! I don't want to know. Lord! Thank you.
Kisame, good night everyone. Chibi, I hope you have fun.
Thank you. Good night, Mr. Beefcake. This is one of my favorites. People, can we get a people feet for Buddha?
Nick me. Pick me.
Hiyo.
Ohio.
Hi Chibi.
You're here for the cringe? Since this gameplay is gonna be like that of someone who's gotten lobotomized with how easy it is, might as well give you something to look at. There you go. Freaking get ready for some lobotomy gameplay. Let's go. Chad, do you like what you see? You know, I haven't taken off these shoes since I debuted this outfit, so... A sniffer?
Growing potatoes in those shoes. Icky. Shiitake mushroom toes.
No, those are in my eyes. See? Rontot, are you awake? Do you need intense voice of Hatsune Miku you want me to lose? Alright, bet. Bet? You wanna make me lose? Alright, bet. Let's do it. You wanna make me cry? Content. Arrrr. Arrrr. Hi, Pasta!
Pick me!
Go back, go back, go back. Move your huge weird head. We can't see the screen.
I don't think I can do 31. I'll try it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I full comboed the expert, but not this one. Not this one. If I lose at the end stream, you think you have any power over me? You don't even have power over yourself. Your mom picks out what you eat for dinner. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna win. But I love this song.
Chibidoki head pat.
actually not that hard. I did it. I had to focus because I'd never beaten it before. So I had to focus a little bit. I had the intense stare. Stop! Stop! I know I look dumb when I play. Freaking Mint has a screenshot of me playing, and it's so unappealing. I look like... I know I look dumb! Sorry, I know I don't talk as much when I play. It's because it's a little bit hard, because like... It's like using multiple parts of your brain is difficult.
Your gamer stare is fine. I'm just more concerned that your mouth is hanging open and flies are going to get in your
I've never
stomach.
played this one! Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's because I bite my lip. I go... I'm biting my top lip. It gives us time to make out. Wait, have you guys been making out while I've been playing? What? No? Okay, good. I believe you. I've never played this one. I like it that sounds jazzy. Oh, I like it. I don't think it's harder though. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Do you guys know what determines a level's difficulty? Like, why would this be a 27 compared to something else? Is it the amount of notes? Or do they have like a board of people beside? Because for me this feels like a 26 or even a 25. No, but a 26 I'd say. Does anyone know? Beat per minute. Oh, I see. Arrgh. Can things about like note density? Yeah, I assumed it had something to do with note density as well. Because there are if it were based on BPM alone, that would not make sense. I don't think. Genre? I don't think it's genre. I mean like the mapping, not the song itself. The mapping that determines the difficulty. Notes per second. Yeah, that's what I said. I assumed it was notes per second, or like the dense. What did I say? The amount of notes. Why did it? You're impressed by how easily I roll my R's? It's not that hard. I love this one. Note density and notes per second are different, but cool. Okay, so are you compensating with your intelligence of this game? This guy, actually, they're different things. Elden Ring? I'd rather rip off my freaking weenus than play Elden Ring again. I've
beaten it. I've beaten it before, but it's not gonna happen, dude. You're making me play this 4 hours into a stream. I'm already half awake right now. Alright. Alright, can you get a pee overheat? Let's go, dude. When the beat drops, chat, you gotta freaking pee overheat. 07, dude. I suck at it's such a good song, but I'm so bad at it. Oh god, I'm too tired for this. Chat has condemned me to death. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I threw, but I moved my iPad and I need to move it back. I don't have a real setup or a desk or a real mic, so everything is so stuck. My iPad slides around the table when I play, so I'm also nerfed in that sense as well, but it's okay.
Chibi always having hard times with flat surfaces.
No, I can't, my finger hurty. Ah! Hold up. I spammed my fingers at the end and it kind of worked. It worked a little bit. I cannot. Not 4 hours into the stream. I cannot. I cannot make finger hurty. Did you know that? I have a finger infection on the top of my finger. I bit my finger, and my finger's all red and swollen, and so I've been in great pain this entire time. Why are Miku games harder than Dark Souls and Elden Ring combined? I disagree. I think this is more so, one skill set. I think those games require many different skill sets, I think. Should probably take a break. No, it's okay. It's okay. I have Monday and Tuesday off, so I'll have a break. Pick me! No! Don't pick King, I hate that song, please. Please. Give your finger a rest? No. 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 Me. Harder than Dark Souls and Elden Ring combined. Bro doesn't have coordination.
Can't wait for the Monday and
okay,
Tuesday
and your name is a
streams,
Mudkip Play Games. You don't have a girlfriend. You're both nerfed in certain ways. I don't think you guys are on the same team. Calm down, Mudkip. Calm down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down, Mudkip. Put it down. Put it down. You're so cute. I don't think so. Chatter's being odd today. Nah, you guys are supposed to be friends. You guys have to be friends. Oh! I'm so sorry! Wait, hold up. Chat, please see for the Raiders. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm in a game.
sneak a glance. Lemon! Thank you. I snuck a glance. Thank you, Lemon.
私も続かないと。 ここで失敗なんてできないね。いいと思う。 曲をつかめてきてるね。鼻調子でいきましょう。
I've always helped with my finger a lot though. So I'm not in that much pain, it's just when I'm tapping a lot, I can't do it as much as I would like to.
私たちの歌もっと響け。このまま歌い切ろう。
Like the spammy ones? I've beaten them on stream a couple times, but I don't think I could even try. Who knows, maybe we'll play another rhythm game in the future. Can we ban Nugget, please? This guy's been acting up all stream. Can we please take care of him? Can we ban him, please? It's been a little bit nuts. I've never played Project Diva. How much is this game? It's free to play, if you'd like to play. Alright, we'll do a couple more and then we'll end, because I do have to go eat. I think I want to play Apex tonight. I normally don't play games off stream, but I've been wanting to. Haruka! Dude, of course Project Diva summons Haruka! Haruka, did you see my impression of you? Did you see Haruka? Haruka? Good. Good. Okay, this is my impression of you, the camel. That's my impression of you, the camel. Haruka the camel. Cause you're a camel. Accurate. How are you feeling, Haruka? I've been worried about you. Are you feeling better? I've been thinking about you. I hope you're feeling better. If you get harsh for Haruka, she's been sicko. Not sicko motors and popping off sicko motors and hello. I hope you feel better. I have a little bit of a delay. I'm the CEO of asking my friends questions and then not reading their response. I asked Poppy if he played this game, never looked at his answer. It's been 3 hours! This one is not hard. I think I'll do some single player after this so we can play some fun ones before we end. I will now counter question. Haruka, do you play this game? I think I've already asked you though. I'm the worst at that. I always forget what I know about my friends. Like, it's in my brain. I just forget. I forget that it's there. That was done! I wanna do a fun one now. A full combo did not matter, don't worry, I don't really like that level. I only try hard for full combos on the ones I like really like, so it's okay. It's okay. Ow! Thank you for the 7 owls! Alright, everyone say peace, kid, to these nerds. We're in this single player for a little bit. This one is really fun! We'll do this one.
Peace, kid.
Haruka, I'm not gonna dono wall you. How you feeling? I'm not gonna dono wall you. I'm not. As long as you answer within 5 seconds.
Haruka! What did she say? Was she feeling good? I feel bad. I'm like trying to show concern.
No.
I think Haruka died. Guys, I think Haruka died! That is so loud. I like that you guys save the alert for when I can actually die and lose. Thanks, guys.
Sussy.
Need me as well.
See, this is when I could full combo.
このままリズムをキープして。いいんじゃない？
I suck at that part though. I suck at that part.
Gotta go to sleep. 12-hour shift tomorrow. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream. Those are always the best streams. Chibidoki smirk.
No! See, I like that one. Because do you know why Chibi's stream is the only one that's not lagging for you? Are other streams lagging for you at the moment? It might be, and is it only on your end? Because it might be that I only want, maybe I'm the one biting your Wi-Fi's wires, and I want you to only watch me. She's doing her best.
Chibi, I don't care that literally everyone in the community says you're a giant weeb and nerd who deserves to be bullied for being a dork. I personally think you're okay, and I might even venture as far as to say you're slightly above average. Smile.
I love you.
Here down in the dungeon, we don't have much of a choice on who to watch.
You either get to watch me, or there is no or. I think I'm gonna die on this one. I think I'm too sleepy. I moved my iPad
Got
on
no
here.
funny memes, so I'll just say that a great streamer feels okay, man.
Yeah, I'm no, I can't, no, I'm not even.
I would
gonna do one more, then I need to go lay down. I'm not feeling great. Okay, so do you wanna pick the last one? Do you wanna pick? Listen, we already beat that one today, so we don't need to do it again. Which one do you wanna do? Ow? Ow? Aw, thank you so much! Hotter than cold. Thank you so much, that is so sweet. Good done. Let's see. I should pick one? No. No.
I finally killed Manus from Dark Souls. Keep motivating me, Chibi.
I don't think I'm gonna beat this one, but I like it. My copium. I like to suffer. I don't know how to do that. Ah!
Chat, look away!
Honestly, that was way too easy.
Oh no! I take it back!
I said that sarcastically, and Miku was like, "Not on my watch." No, I need to beat one for our last one. Thank you so much. Let's do a nice one. Oh, 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 oh. This one. This one I can do. Get the good ending. I think I have a fever. I think I got sick the other day when I went to an
I think it's
auction.
clear from watching this that Chibi has the fastest fingers.
I got fast
Don't
fingers.
be lively. Ask your mother. Not us.
Biggest fan. This one is fun. This is the first one I played. One of the first ones. Here we go. I forgot to flick. That was my bad.
Chibidoki learn.
Oh, I didn't feel my thingy there.
最後まで油断はダメだよ。
Okay, that'll be our last one. I would like to keep playing more, but I think I need to go lay down and eat something. But today was our last day with Hatsune Miku. Today was our last day with Hatsune Miku. Sads. Hatsune Miku is going to be taken away and locked away behind a jail cell. Hatsune Miku is going to be taken away and forced to eat microplastics. That's right, I know. She's gone now. She's gone now. She is dead forever. Unless we get sponsored again! Ah! Who knows? Who knows?
Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about
At least we
wife.
still have Luca. You do realize Luca has giant booba.
Regret.
Thank you to Chibi and Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage for this Super Poggers stream.
You're welcome! Let's see. I will find someone to raid. Thank you guys so for hanging out. I know, this game is a lot more hands-on when I play it. So I appreciate everyone hanging out, even though it's a little bit more
Thank
quiet.
you for streaming and for being there. Feels okay, man.
Yeah, of course, Job Catboy. We will be. I might, if I feel better, I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but I shouldn't overdo it. I've noticed whenever I get really excited to stream, I need to make myself stop, or else I get burnt out. Cause do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I should stream tomorrow, even though I have a day off. No, take the day off. Take the day off. Don't force yourself.
Bye, Chibus Weebus. So sad I
And
got
if
to
you
wait
please get
till
some
Wednesday to
hearts
see
for
you. Love you and see
Sega
you
and
next
Hatsune Miku
stream.
Colorful Stage. They've literally been so awesome, dude. So wonderful, and I've had a lot of fun. And it was the first time I ever got to play a rhythm game on stream besides Muse Dash when I was a 1-view Andy. So it was really awesome. Let's see. Who do you guys want to go hang out with?
Just relax tomorrow.
Yes.
Even though we'd like to see you, we don't want you getting sick and burned out.
Who do you guys want to go hang out with? Do you have any friends that are live? Let's see. Let's raid egg. Let's raid egg. 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 Here, my friend. Bye-bye. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm gonna go, maybe get a snack. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna try and relax, because, I've been feeling a little sick the last couple of days. I don't want
No,
it to
Miss
get bad.
Chibi, take a day off and rest, and come back to us on Wednesday fully recovered. Good night, Miss Chibi.
We'll see. I'll see you on Wednesday. And I think I'm gonna play Hades next week. I also want to play a new I think I'm gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well. I want to try playing new games. I don't know what though. Maybe Wii Sports, something fun. We'll see. Bye bye. I see you later. Bye-bye! Have a good day, be happy, eat some food, get a snack, go lay down, and have a good day at work tomorrow. And if you don't have work, have fun being a deadbeat, just like me. Yeah, you're taking after your freaking VTuber being a deadbeat. Bye-bye! Have a good day. Hold up, I need to smell you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you, say it back. Say it back. Say it back.